We are connected to the chat, so you can see where it's at. Connected to the chat. Give me a second, guys. Let me get in here with you. No Diddy. Here we go. There it is. Now I can see the chat. The Dab Father is in the house. Anthony Lester is in the house. El Narco is in the house. The R's Bench is in the house. What's good, everybody? What is good in the neighborhood? Yes, sir. Heck yeah. Well, you're about to see it today. You are about to see it today while we play. There is not much to say. Ready to look at this Carta sport. Hell yeah. I took a jet plane to look at this Carta sport. Hell yeah. Thank you, Anthony. How's your day going, everybody? Killing this paletas blunt really quick before we get started on this charter.
What made you think I wasn't the host, El Narco? Huh?
There it is, guys. Tina R is in the house. What's good, fam? Smoke weed every day. The R's Bench
this time.
The R's Bench is in the house.
What'd you think, R's Bench? Huh? Think you got rid of me like that?
Here we go, guys.
Haunt you in your sleep. In your sleep while you are sleeping.
Battle bots all faded. Oh, I haven't seen that in a long time. Check this out, guys. Had to break out a little bit of that mucho mango. Some of that mucho mango sugar.
I sure was. I was on the shoot program, buddy. Had to get a furlough. Had to get a permission from the warden.
Pineapple X gelato. Look at that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And I guess I haven't ripped this open yet, but I think I've had this for a while. I haven't ripped this open yet. Gas Force 1.
Don't be laughing, Narco.
Yep.
Furlough mode, buddy. Furlough mode.
Peach OZK. There we go. Okay. I know you guys have been waiting. We've all been talking, waiting and debating on the Carta Sport. Double OG is in the house. Fonzie is in the house. What's good, brother? The night is great.
It's all bad, way bad. We're real horrible. Horrible.
How's your morning? Let me see what time it is. I'm gonna guess it's probably like 1 in the morning over there. 2 in the morning. I'm gonna say it's 2 in the morning over there, Fonzie.
What? Why? I would think there may be like...
This is not quite dark here yet, so the sun ain't popping up over there yet. I don't think. I could be wrong.
Are you a night owl over there?
He stays up to hang with us. 3:23. I was close.
So they're like 6 hours.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
No, more than that. 5 plus 3, 8. Do me a favor. If you guys are interested in the Carta Sport,
go get yourself one and then let us know how it works. we can return ours or not.
Flood the chat with whys. Let me get some whys in the chat. What whys in the chat?
What
whys in the chat? What
Who
whys
even
in the
says
chat?
that? Get out, RS Bench. Oh, I cracked this super delicious banana Joe. Ha ha ha. You don't have any.
Hell yeah, Fonzie. Much love.
Oh, yeah? Well, just for that, you don't have banana candy. Do you got that?
Candid Radio Live is in the house.
Show them the banana candy so we don't feel like we don't have our bananas out. We got banana too. We got banana too.
Check it out. We got that new.
I don't know what kind of banana stuff that is, but that is all new banana-y.
Look at this. Neapolitan ice cream sandwich. Well, you're probably wondering, if it's an ice cream sandwich, why isn't it in the freezer? Why is it just sitting on the table? Well, guess why?
Well, we don't even have just one. Look, we got outer space ice cream sandwich. Beat that, RS Bench. See, you got to go to shoe program to come out with shit like this.
Oh, we got both. I forgot. And look at this.
And we got the circus nut version of bananas too, or at least that's what I thought it looked like.
Scott is in the house. What's good, Scott? Thank you for chilling with us tonight.
But then we're gonna have a concert, y'all. Who remembers these?
These are just
Who remembers
candies.
these? No, it's concert mode. What are you talking about?
Look at that. No, it's the ass if it was edibles. Nah, I wish they were edibles, but no. Make it pop, make it pop, make it pop, pop, pop. Melody
Who
pop.
knows about that? We're like,
Pinball Wizard.
it's going down. And toodaloo-looting.
Make sure, do me a favor, guys. Can you guys make sure everybody has hit the like button? And do me a favor. Before we get this going.
Right, so did I. That's why I got there. I go, you remember when you used to play these? He goes, I never had those. What? We're getting them now.
Before we get started, do me a favor, guys. Can you guys share the live stream with at least 3 or 4 friends so we could get it cracking up in here? We can get it cracking.
All your cousins.
Let them know it's the brand new Carta Sport. And I'm probably one of the few people, we are probably one of the few people that have this ready to sesh. We are ready to cracker for the backer.
I would not get no army green.
That's just what they come. That's the sport.
Well, it ain't sporting my colors. What's not doing?
I'm so high is in the house. We got the new Carta Sport. Not the Carta Deuce, but the Carta Truce. Carta Sport right there. Look at that. Hell yeah, RS Bench. Much love, fam.
Well, those are bad people, bad influences. But we're not just your friends. You know how they say, your fresh friends are your cousins? I'm your cousin, dang it. Well, depending how old are you, I might be your auntie.
Okay, guys. Hit that like button. Let's get this Carta Sport unboxing a beginning. Let's start her for the charter.
The downgraded Carta. Let's take it away.
It is definitely similar to a Puffco because there is no screen. We have to check the app out. I'm sure it's connected.
Candace shared this all over. She just opened her window and said, Beats and Instros, go watch it.
Thank you, fam. Much love, fam.
I'm sure she shared it every way, but I could just picture her be like, open the window. Beats and Instros, go watch it. Boop, close the window. Hey, I did my share. That counts.
Check this out, guys. Carta Glass compatible. That means all your Carta Glass is going to fit. Even with this new module. We have the new control stick. Also, IntelliCore, Bluetooth, 40 plus dabs per charge, sleek controls and design, guys. Check that out. The new Carta Sport.
RS. We are supporters.
Right. So check this out.
Of good deeds.
This is the new Carta Sport, guys. Let's open the box and see what's included without getting polluted. Here we go. Boom. Let's just, matter of fact, before we open the box, let's take a gander at the box. This is like once a release kind of thing, because once we open this up, everybody gets theirs, and we all have them at that point. So this is really cool that we get to be one of the first people to open these up. And what is even doper is we're doing this live stream. We could take questions. We could do a sesh. We could do whatever. It's all live. Here we go, guys. Check that out. Carta glass, everything. Control stick, IntelliCore. Now, let me tell you something. The only thing that I'm not happy about with this device so far is that it doesn't come with the IntelliCore Max. For some reason, they decided... For some reason, they decided to keep it only with the stock atomizer. And that's fine. Because the stock...
take off your other one off the other one and put it on this one?
Yeah. You can order the IntelliCore Max, and you could also, put it on here. So it's IntelliCore Max compatible. But why wouldn't you include the IntelliCore Max with the new device? Probably. But that is the only bad thing so far. And look at this device does oil and also does flour. So I'm sure there is an atomizer that you can grab that has flour.
Maybe Puffco gets money when they sell this type of atomizer instead. And then so that's why they had to put these on the new ones. And if you choose the other ones, well, that's only Carta getting their own.
The only bad thing is Puffco makes them look bad because Puffcos all come with the 3DXLs.
Now, but they didn't at first. You had to pay another
they've been doing it for about a year now. So these guys...
What are your tricks?
These guys should be going. Okay. Carta Sport features an updated aesthetic with an easy one-button operation, perfect for on-the-go sessions. The Sport supports the full line of IntelliCore atomizers and introduces the all-new Carta Connect, which provides a removable air path for hassle-free cleaning and expandability, opening up more possibilities than ever before with full Bluetooth and app connectivity.
Is good. What's good? My breath.
Big Dab King is in the house. Friend Paco's in the house. What's good? Don't forget, we have an affiliate link in the description.
It better have a sticker of feet on there, like it's gonna run away or something, to make me think it's Sport.
And look at this, guys. Let's see.
You have a neck wrap. How do you take it when you're running?
The device offers
personalization
of present times, preset times, temperatures, LEDs, and more at an incredible value. Plus, you'll earn points with V rewards, so you can level up with every hit. Step into the future with the Carta Sport, where innovation meets performance, guys. We're about to unleash this beast. I hope it's charged. Here we go, guys. I'm pretty sure that not one person that pops into this chat tonight is going to have this yet. I'm going to guess you guys are going to get it tomorrow. We're about to find out, Big Dad King. That is all objective. So we're about to find out right now. Here we go. Carta Sport.
Is pass-through charging?
Yep, I'm sure it is pass-through charging.
Out.
Yeah, and we will find out. We're going to go through everything tonight. Here it is right here. Boom. Holy Toledo. Look at that. Carta Sport. Yep. Ooh, snappy dappy. Ooh, there is. Ooh. Okay, let's take a gander before it turns to slander. And we make it dander. Congratulations. You are now part of the Focus V experience, where the best technology meets industry-leading innovation. Thank you for choosing us.
The smoky effect.
The brand setting the standard for quality performance and customer service. We appreciate your continued loyalty and support. That is our card right there, guys. Make sure you have one. Here we go. Let's take a gander at this slander. This is what we're going to have to find out. Wow, this is a one-button device. I don't even know how that's going to be possible, but it's about to be possible. Here we go. Ooh, wow. There is 5 different color settings. Wow. Okay. Okay. There's concentrate presets. Okay, let's see. Wow. Okay. Look at all of those. Blue 480 for 60. Oh, wow. They even have the time set down for you. I don't like that part. I don't like that part. Okay, boom. Herb settings. Green. Oh, wow. That's the battery level. It shows you the battery every time you click. 4 times. There it is right there. Look at that. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Here we go. 1 click. Cycles temperature presets. 2 clicks. Start extend sesh. 3 clicks. Cycle LED presets.
Kind of like a battery for a pen.
Yeah.
And the 4 clicks checks the battery. 5 clicks turns it off and on.
There you go. There it is right there. Let's take a gander at all the slander before it turns to dander. Now let's see. User manual. Wow. Check that out. Yeah, hopefully you can customize those times. My fingers are crossed, guys. Yep, look at that. Boom. Connecting to the app. Carta Sport. Oh, I guess we're going to have a functioning phone. Connect AirPath. All the LED. Seshes. Battery and charging. Let's see. There it is right there. .4 volt charger. Charging current should not exceed 5 volts. That's pretty low. That's pretty low. Cleaning. We know how to clean. Part 1 glass tops. Okay. AirPath and base. Atomizer. Tips and tricks. Port and safety. We never worry about the safety or the warranty. There it is right there, guys. That's the paperwork. We got all through the paperwork, guys. The paperwork is paperwork. Now, let's crack this open. Now, right off the bat, let me give you my opinion on this bag. Let me give you my opinion on this bag.
Can I have a whistle?
I'll give you an opinion. They said it was a brand new, redesigned bag. It is definitely brand new, and it is definitely redesigned. Cam is in the house. What's good, Cam? How's your day going, fam? But I'm going to go so far as to say that the original bag looks a little more designer. What about you?
Mm-hmm. More sleek.
Yeah, looks a little more classy.
What, the old one?
This is the old one.
No, but you're saying the old one looked classier?
Classier. It looks more designer, like a designer bag. This one...
I don't care for all that extra.
This one...
I like this style.
Looks more like camping.
Sleek.
This one looks more camping. This one looks more glamping. You know, looks more designer. Almost Louis Vuitton.
That was like, hey, look at me.
Yves Saint Laurent. But this is more backpacky looking, you know? Ed is in the house. Yeah, I guess it does.
He likes that.
I like
more
curly.
attention.
Oh, you mean?
Yeah, the fact that it calls attention. That's why.
Oh,
she says
it's more designer. I like the designer look, I guess.
Yeah.
This is more simple.
It's exactly what I'm efficient, simple, does what it needs to do, doesn't call extra attention. Bam.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There it is. That she said it, summed it all up right there. Summed it all up. Also, guys, before...
But when you do want to be a little fancier and have a little bit of extra, you bust out the designer one.
Yeah. Also, guys, before we go any further, we have to do this for YouTube. You have to be 18 and older to view the rest of this stream, guys. Also, nothing is for sale here. Nothing.
Any kind is good kind. If it's your kind, no worries. Well, I'm still waiting for my whistle.
That's a weird. Hell yeah, I can. It's a hell yeah, bro. Check this out. Before we go any further, also, let's go ahead and give a big shout out to Cloud Vortex. I'm expecting something from them coming in the next week. So stay tapped in. We're about to unbox some new Cloud Vortex, guys. So much love to Cloud Vortex. Here we go, guys. I prefer dads. But sometimes you take what you can get. Hey, not sometimes, all the time. Yeah, that's all the time. You take what you can get. Here we go. Here we go. We might be the first today to open this thing up that does not technically, have a Focus V badge. Here we go. Yeah, or the old bag is a little more fresh, to be honest. Oh, okay, I got you. Well, this new bag reminds me more of like a camping bag. Like a camping bag. Oh, snap. Snap.
I'm sorry, I can't wait. I asked like 4 times already.
Oh, I didn't even hear you. What'd you say?
Can I have a whistle?
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Can I have the whistle?
I didn't even hear you. Here we go. Boom. Oh, man, I guess I could take this out because this is the shoulder blade. There it is right there. Let's crack that open. Check that out. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, now I don't remember it having this little dude on there before, but...
Here we go, guys. Let's put this on the baggie for the Haggy. There it is right there. Boom. Oh, shit. I'm over here trying to lift her.
Oh, it's an intact one. You know how you get that broken one that didn't have that broken whistle?
There it is right there.
It works just
Focus
perfect.
V right there, guys. Check that out. Now let's do this. Boom. Crack that. Of course, they're going to give you their nice Focus V dab tool. And of course, I always save these. The Focus V alcohol wipes. Okay? And the cool thing here. Right? Dream Tea is in the house.
How are we going to buy these lollipops without your support, man?
And then
I'm going to bring you back to the kid life.
And then check this out, guys. We have a nice, very nice length USB-C that will definitely help out charging this big girl right here. Now, here, oh shit, I'm dropping everything tonight. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh snap, guys, check that out. Okay, right here. Carta Sport right here, guys. Check it out. Now, my first impression is it's pretty big in your hand. No diddy. It's pretty big in your hand. Let's go ahead and get this compared to the Carta Deuce. Let's go ahead and get this compared to the Carta 2, guys. Here we go. Where is my Carta Deuce? I swear that it is the truce. Okay, here we go. Let's compare this to the Carta Deuce. Let's go ahead and give it a nice little comparison.
You can't have one.
Zip code is in the house. Here's the Carta Deuce right here. Take a gander at the slander. Okay. Now, right off the bat, it is a little bigger. It is a little bigger. It feels a little bigger. Check that out right there. Boom. It feels a hair bigger. And I think, let me see. What about your opinion? Does the Carta, the Sport, look bigger than the Deuce?
No, it's just got detailed. So instead of it being
Slim.
like this little thing, they just made this go like this. So you don't have this screen here. So this is just more spread out. It's not squared here. See how this is smoother?
Yeah.
Instead of being popped out to get the screen, and then they put all this grippage.
So the device, she is saying, is the same exact size.
It is wider.
Oh, so it's bigger.
It's bigger. Look at
That's
it.
what I meant.
Look
Is
at
it bigger?
So look at it this way.
Yeah.
No, look at them like this. See how this one's smaller, just in size. This one's longer.
Yeah. So so the Carta Sport is bigger. It is bigger. And I'm guessing a bigger battery makes for more globs.
You're hoping.
No screen
It retains better.
will will give it more battery time. Heck yeah, Fonzie. Okay, so this is pretty cool, pretty similar. Even the bottoms are pretty similar. Let's see. Okay, like that there. Boom.
The sport.
Turn her on like Donkey Kong. Look at that right there. Boom. Okay. Now, the cool thing is that the glass comes with the water stopper. See that right there? Comes with a nice water stopper. Pull that stopper off the topper and get ready for the cropper. Listen. We're here to get stoned. Okay, let's go ahead and check out this brand new joystick. But to be honest, joystick technology, that's
we
like
heard you, Grinch. We heard you.
Grinch's Stone Dabs is in the house. That's Chong is in the house. Okay, let's go ahead and bloom, bloom, bloom. Look at that. Joystick tech is very old tech, but hey, they're going to sell it to us like it's some new stuff, even though it's not. But you know what? This is actually a little different than the Puffco. Boom. There you go. Look at that. That is the old Addy right there. That is the stock Addy. Boom. I kind of like this joystick top right here. It's a little different than what we're used to. Willie Hodges is in the house. What's good, Willie Hodges? Look at the grit and grime of it. Look at the grit of her right there. It's a little gritty. Actually feels pretty good compared to the other joysticks that I've had. Look at that. Boom, boom. Okay. The brand new Focus V Carta Sport. Now, let's see. Where did I put those directiones? The quick ones, so that way I can figure out what these are. You want to read these ones? The direcciones? I think if you push one, blue, whatever that is, yellow, green, perps for the nerps, blue for the do. Let's take a gander. How many colors for you?
Doesn't say. Let's see.
The first one should say.
Blue.
Blue is
480.
What? 480. And what's the next one? I'm assuming that's blue.
So it has two, so you can do herbs in here now?
Well, you have to have the atomizer. What are the colors that we can cycle through? Blue,
yellow, green, purple, red.
Blue, yellow,
green.
Blue, yellow, green, purple, red. Do you know what those temps are?
480.
For blue. 480 for blue.
495.
For green.
415 for
red.
Green.
Mm-hmm.
435 purple. 465 red.
465 red. In order to sesh it, double tap her twice. In order to cycle through each of the colors once. In order to change the lights, you hit it 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. That's a whole nother light pattern right there. Oh, snap. Remy Roller is in the house. What's good? Yep, we're going to connect her to the nectar. Let's see. Matter of fact, let's get her going right here, guys. Let's go ahead and turn on blue teeth.
Says concentration should be from 365 to 635, between 20 seconds to 120 seconds.
Oh, okay. Did you hear what she said?
That's what it says with that.
I know. Did you hear what she said, guys? She said 120 seconds. That's the longest you could sesh this thing. That is pretty good. That's 2 minutes. A 2-minute sesh. Could one of the wrenches do me a favor? Could one of the wrenches leave the value of this thing? I can't really say it on the live stream because YouTube will bing me. They will bing us. Here we go. Okay, now my hope is that my hope is that the device... Oh, shit. My hope is that it picks up the device, and guess what? There she is with the biz. Let's do her. There it is, connecting to the Carta Sporter. First thing you got to do is update her. Update that Carta Sporty.
It's updating the software in your phone.
Thank you, Fonzie. Thank you, Tina. Brandon is in the house.
It is wireless charging.
It is wireless. Look at that. We have 30 seconds to update. Make you feel great. While we're doing that, let's go ahead and try some of these banananas. Oh, banananas. Oh. Here we go. Maybe not. If it is grown man proof, then we are in trouble. Here we go. Here we go. You try one out. Ooh, it smells good.
It tastes like the runts bananas when you first eat them.
Mm-hmm. Mmm. Smokey is in the house. We know people. We know some people.
We put on the jetpack and flew there.
We know some people, fam.
In due time, it'll still be there, Brandon. No worries. This is just so when you do decide to pull the trigger, you know all the details you need to know about it before.
Yep.
Why get it and then not need it?
Yeah, exactly. You don't
or
want
it doesn't fit your needs, or it's too much for what you need it for. So
yeah, right off the bat, let's go ahead and fetch these. Matter of fact, I need to name her. I need to name her so I can tame her. Here we go.
Why do you need to tame her?
I'm just joking, God. Look at this. Oh, damn you. Let's see. Let's see. How about that one, guys? How about that one?
Didn't you already have that?
Do I have a Terp murderer? Do I have a Terp assassin already? You think so? Why, you have a better name?
No.
How about... Anybody got another name?
Be anything like you would name yourself.
What's that?
The names I'd probably come up with.
Well, let's see. Give me one.
Yours are more like
Dad related.
Well, yeah, but yours are more like trying to be like cool, like assassin, the murderer. Mine were like something funny.
That is funny.
Oh.
Because it's not. It's literally not an assassin. Betty. Tina. The Shadow Terper. We're about to find out, Light. The Terpinator. There we go. Is that okay? How about the Terp? How about the Terp?
Oh, sorry. No, I thought of something in my head.
Oh. How about the
You would
Terp
have laughed like, what? That has nothing to
Slayer?
do with this, but it was funny as hell to me.
What do you think? The Terp Slayer? What do you think? Is that okay?
Yes.
Boom. Let's savor for the flavor. There you go. Okay, make sure low power mode is off. Vibration mode
I would have
is...
been like, el chancla y la chanclita.
It could be.
Because like I said, it has nothing to do with it.
Let's take a gander. Okay, I think we're gonna start the first glob. Let's try the green setting. Let's try that green setting, and let's take a gander, because the thing that I don't like about, oh, here we go. I don't like the sesh time. I need that sesh time at least 75 seconds. Let's go 75 seconds. Yeah. Dr. Terpsky, Dr. Terpinski. 5:15. Let's see what it can do at 5:15. We're still a little ways to get this, in motion. Let's see what these lights are about here. That's the first one. Here's the second one. Here's the third one. Here's the fourth one. And here's the fifth one. Huh. It just stays on like that. I kind of like, let's see. Probably, let's see what one is. I guess actually one is kind of like the best one in my opinion. Yeah, onboard controls do make the device better, which this used to be the Cartas were the go-to with their Windows.
Go to Yocan because they gotta know down.
Or the Bommy Dommy. You gotta go with the Yocan or the Bommy Dommy. Okay, now let's get into this. Of course, in order to explore, no, we won't do that. What we're gonna do is take a glob, and then we're gonna open up this module. Then we'll open up the module to see how easy it is to clean. But before we do all that, would you like to open this up for us while I alcohol our glass? Here we go. How do those smell? Any better?
Like circus peanuts but banana-y.
Circus peanuts?
If you know, you know. If you know your candies, you know what I'm talking about.
I don't know my candies. Candy is dandy. Gotta alcohol this glass piece, guys. Alcohol in the glass piece.
Candice says she wants to see up inside the Addy before.
Okay. I got alcohol iso-bathing this glass, because you don't know who had their mouth on this thing first. Because it wasn't us. We didn't have our mouth on it
I'm
first.
sure it's going to last more with the battery, because it's not going to take so much just by
40
trying to show the screen.
It says 40.
And if you don't put like a big logo in, there's no point in doing all that.
Did you hear me?
Yes, 40%.
No, 40 plus dabs.
Oh, you get 40 more plus dabs.
You get 50 dabs, it says, but 40 plus now that it's on the box. But
someone said, sold my favorite pup go water top on glass pipes the other day, and I'm still sad. Don't be sad. Get glad, because now you can get something new.
Yeah.
You put the miles in that. You enjoyed it. It was great while it lasted. Now, something new. Let someone else enjoy it.
Yeah, that's how you gotta do
it. So at least you can say, hey, I had it and now I have something else. Like, you didn't have to have it and only have that.
Yeah. Here we go, guys.
Some people need an ISO bathe, Candid. You never know. Dirty cochinos hediondos.
Escandalosos.
Asquerosos. Guacala.
Peligrosos.
So, like they say, someone's garbage is another one's treasure. Well, see, you were done with that. Now it's someone's brand new treasure. It's new to them. And now you'll get a new piece to have new experiences and new hackings. And you'll be like, oh, god dang.
I'm glad I did that.
Oh, yeah, see, then it's way worth it. If you weren't even using it and you got some moolah for it, that's what I'm talking about.
Yep. Ain't nothing better.
Yes, I do, but unfortunately, I'm allergic to dice.
Dabs?
I can't see it with the hat.
Spelled it.
Don't eat most candy. Oh, candy. But I know a lot of them. Okay. Yeah, but those circus peanuts, those are for a particular type of weirdo.
Look at this big ass hole right here, guys.
Nasty. It's like those peeps.
Check this big ass hole right here. Boom. Look at that. That is a big hole. That's going to circulate and make it great, guys. Here we go.
Dollar General or your Dollar Tree, get you a little basket with a little
thing. Boom. Just a little bit of water for that slaughter right there, guys. Check that out.
Got the Bomb Sky Cloud sold.
Yes,
Bomb
sir.
Sport.
See that? Willie Hodges is in the house. That is bubbling and doubling like it's in trouble. I think what I'm going to do is pour a tiny bit more water because we're going to be taking some globs. And a little more water helps with the slaughter, let me tell you. Helps with that slaughter. Cools that down just a tiny bit. I just want a tiny bit more. Just a little bit. Because you guys know, we take globs.
Are you tracking it? Like they do track Santa Claus when you're going around the world?
Yep. Okay. Now, here's one thing. Here's one bad thing. There is no spinner cap and no pearls with this, girls. So if you want to put a pearl in something that actually spins it,
it does.
You're gonna have to upgrade it yourself.
She wants to see the Addy up close to your shoulder.
We're gonna do it. I just barely got this together. Here we go. Okay. Let's go ahead.
Aren't they? They're pretty waka-la, but all right.
What? Martian is in the house. Willie Hodges spinner cap is the newest tech. If you were dabbing before E-Rigs, the spinner cap came after the joystick, came after the terp stick. That'll terp bubble cap, that'll terp cap. Spinner caps came next. You don't have to do nothing. They're designed to spin it perfectly. Nothing better than a spinner cap, brother. Gotta catch up. Better catch up. Oh, this one's different. This one's like a marshmallow. Like a marshmallow.
I told you they were a particular taste. Like, they smell like banana-y, but they just have like, it is a marshmallow taste, but it's like a weird, spongy. But how does it taste?
Not good, because it's not sugar-coated, you know?
Not good?
Mm-mm. Look at this.
Cam, he said no bueno to the banana circus peanuts.
This is the IntelliCore Max. This is just the IntelliCore. About right there. See that? It's about to right there. Yup. Spinners don't get clogged, brother. I ain't never had a spinner get clogged. You doing something wrong. You got to turn that heat up if you're getting clogged.
Or you need to clean it.
Yeah. Spinner cap is the new tech, bro. It's the newer tech than this old tech that they're trying to sell us here. This is old technology. This joystick is old. It needs to come with the spinner cap. Spinner cap is newer tech than that terp spinner cap.
You got the new peak, the baby peak, the new peak junior.
Yeah.
That's why.
Spinner slows down. It's supposed to slow down. As soon as you stop hitting it, then the spinner stops spinning. If you don't spin a pearl, you're going to have a bunch of reclaim puddle up in there. You need something agitating that pearl and agitating that oil so you can get that goil. Here we go. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for a hit from the heady? Or are y'all going to Betty?
I remember those. Oh, those waxy ones that had like some Kool-Aid in it. You just bit the little top, squirt it, and then you're boop. And then there was nothing. You're like, oh, chewing up the wax. I know all about those, Cam.
Here we go. Here we go, guys. Check this out. I always do this with brand new Addies.
They don't. They won't.
It just doesn't.
Even dogs sometimes spin them back out.
I don't know what kind of spinner cap you're using, Willie. I don't know what kind of spinner cap you're using, but you're the only one in the world having those problems, brother. You're the only one in the world having those problems.
No cuentas nada.
Spinner cap. Spinner cap. Spinner cap. Spinner cap. With the temp reader on her. Shouts out to Yocan Black, of course. Here we go. One trick pony. Spinner cap. Nothing's ever clogged. Only time it gonna clog is if you ain't cleaning her. That's the only time. Oh, bomb spinners. Bomb spinners. Then you're right. You are right. But that's not a spinner cap. That's a fidget cap. That's a fidget cap. That ain't a spinner cap. That's a fidget cap. That's why it gets all clogged. It don't spin any pearls. That's the bad thing about that thing. It don't spin pearls. Look at that. Clean all that stuff out of there. Get all those imperfections out of that imperfection. Check that out. Boom. Get her nice and dry for the fry. Let's see what happens when we double tap them. It has an auto shutdown too. I'm guessing it's like 10 minutes. Here we go. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to run a cycle so I make sure I burn off all that whatever residue or ISO in there. I'm weird like that. I just like my shit as clean as I could possibly get it before I actually test it. So here we go. Let's get her done. Yes, sir, JDs. Eddie said he wants some spaghetti. I wouldn't mind some meatballs and spaghetti. No diddy. Here we go. There we go. She's heating. She's heating for that beating. Here we go. The Terp Slayer. Let's connect to that Terp Slayer. Let's see. Let's take a gander. Okay, there it is right there. Okay, it ran for like 20 seconds. Let's go ahead. I shut her off. Everything should be burned off. Everything should be clean. Brand new clean device. ISO'd. Brand new Addy. Alcohol ISO'd. And even a sesh for like 30 seconds ran through. Everything's clean now. Let's do it. Hell yeah, Edward. And beggars of teeth. Oh, shit. Candy vampire teeth. Just sell around the holidays. Oh, yeah. Remember the candy vampire teeth? The only one with those spinner cap. Yep, Cam. Hell yeah. What are we going to do? Are we going to take a fat glob, guys? Okay, let's go.
Always in the Chichichong already.
Yep, we seen it. Would you like another banana?
I don't want those circles.
Yeah.
I didn't even need to taste those to know that. Those are like a Pepto-Bismol type of banana, like.
Mm-hmm. They were. Funny taste to them. Funny taste to them. Right off the bat, guys, we're going to go ahead and put this thing to the test. If you think we should stuff a gram in this jam, flood the chat with whys. Let me get some whys in the chat. What whys in the chat? We're going to go straight for the kill, and we're going to stuff it with the gram. There's two of us, both of us here at this table. We take grams and grams for the slams, okay? Now, if this device wants to be worthy, it's going to be able to handle two vets like ourselves. Okay? It's going to be able to handle. And we're just two people. Going to sesh on our brand new Carta Sport. There should be no reason why this thing can't satisfy both of us. No diddy. With a Grammy. Okay? Here we go. Let me know in the chat. Are you guys going to stuff a gram in your new Carta Sport? Are you? I would like to know. I would definitely like to know. Here we go. Let's take a look. Preset 2. It's on dab device. 89% charged without even charging. Really quick, guys. Let's see if she wireless charges for the larges. Here we go. There's our wireless charger right here. Let's put her on. Let's see if she charges. Wow. I don't think it wireless charges.
What?
I don't think so. I do not think it wireless charges. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't think this wireless charges. It's not charging, and it's on the charger. Can you tell?
It is down there. We're on the box.
I do not think that it wireless charges, guys. That's going to really suck if it doesn't wireless charge, let me tell you. That's almost make or break right there. That's almost a make or break situation. Who does it? That's all I use is wireless chargers. Wow. Thank you, Cam. Yeah, look at from the bottom. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I wonder if there's any. Is there any device? Let's see. Maybe you can start, manage, cancel, view stats. Let's see. Serial numbers, firmware, device timeout, 10 minutes.
It just says USB Type C.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Downgraded.
Yeah. Okay. So even with the firmware update, the firmware was updated. It doesn't wireless charge. That is a one strike. It is not 2019 anymore. It is 2025. Your device should be charging on a wireless charger. Wow.
Or at least have the capability, even though you don't have one.
Yeah, exactly. It should have the capabilities. I can't believe that it does not have a wireless charger. That is terrible. That is really terrible. Yep, till the Carta 3 comes out. Wow, I cannot believe that it doesn't wireless charge, guys. Well, that is one strike. That is a bing to the developers at Focus V. You guys better get on it. You guys better get on it. Don't be putting out devices that don't wireless charge. What's going to happen next? They're going to have a little quartz insert sitting on a ceramic plate like the old OG Puffco. Is that the new atomizer they coming out with? It seems like everything people do, they've taken us back in time. Taking us back with this damn joystick spinner. Jeez Louise, taking us back in time. Everything costs a little more, but does a little less. That's just the new world we live in. Here we go. Boom. Crack that dap. Here we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, the same price as a Sport. Damn, Smokey. Ooh, that is a good deal. This? Pineapple gelato. Oh, this right here, guys. I got to give you a better shot. I got to shine this dime so it looks like wine. Watch this. Oh. 84, yep. Exactly, Candid. Exactly. 1984 Carta Sport. All I ever wanted was a blah, blah, national. Look at that. Oh, my Lord. Hell yeah. Focus V is the shit. Except for this time. Here we go. Hell yeah. Look at that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Check that out. Oh, snappy. After I agitated her and cracked that little middle piece open, you could smell the terps wafting in the air. Let's cut her right down. Let's split her where the good Lord. Let's hit her where the good Lord split her. Right there. Right down the middle. Like a kitty with a fiddle. Check that out. Boom, boom, boom. Hell yeah, that'll be nice. Smell-o-vision. Ooh, boom. I don't even know why I took her down to 4s because we're going to really do this. We're really going to do this. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that.
And they're like, they're full of crap. All of these smell like crap. And they're saying, oh, it smells so
good.
Freshly lemony. This. I'm like, what the cardboard box smell? What are you talking about?
Now look at guys. You can put the
Nobody's smelling us either.
You can put the IntelliCore Max in here. You can put the IntelliCore Max big 3D XL type Addy on this thing. It is compatible, but I want to see what the stock Addy can do. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Okay? What can the stock Addy do? What can this thing do out of the box? We know you can upgrade and all of that, but what does it do out of the box? I see a little piece right there. You're not getting away from us. You're not getting away from us. Look at that. Look at that little bit I just scooped up from that glass. Just for the pass. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. You thought that was big. Just this little piece is a normal size dab right there. That's a normal size dab. Let's put a big glob with a normal size. And let's see how that materializes. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. There it is. Yup. Look at that. Oh, snap, guys. I think we might be in trouble. I think we might be in trouble. Either we're in trouble or the Carta Deuce is getting ready for the truce. Here we go. Now, what we have to do. What we have to do here, guys.
That was funny.
Cancel sleep mode. Okay. What we're going to do here, guys, is we're going to adjust these temps and sesh times to this gram. Because when you have a gram, you need to adjust. You can't have these presets. You have to really go in here and get it really, really adjusted, okay? I'm going to say we'll go to the purple for the nurple. But not only are we going to go for purple, but we're going to adjust that sesh time. 45 seconds with the gram is not going to do it. You're probably going to need at least 80 seconds for that burn. 20 seconds longer than a full minute, guys. You're going to need 80 seconds. Save that preset. Blood DK 420 is in the house.
We're about to find out.
Yep. She said it. We are about to dead it. It does connect to the app, which is awesome. You do need to update the firmware as soon as you get it. That's what we all did. Let's see. I mean, ain't nothing to it but to do it, guys. I might even set up the shot for you. I might even set up this shot for you guys. That's how happy I am. We might just set up this shot to give what we got. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go ahead and set this up. We might as well set it up. We might as well set it up all professional like. Boom. Give you that zoom. 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 Boom. Boom. A whole gram in that jam. Yep, it comes with, but not the max like like Candid said. It's the stock Addy that comes with the Carta Deuce.
Not the 3D.
Yeah, look at that. Look at how much glob she decided. The first one it
came with the first time.
Look at that.
In the beginning.
In the beginning. Hell yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you, ours.
Okay. He sure is. He sure is. You see how he said Beats is gonna... Beats is fitting to slam that.
If I have to, I have to. Hey, it's the job. That's what the job entails, and that's what it will entrail. Here we go. A little water before and even after the slaughter. Candio. Double tapper. Let's hope she doesn't break the first dab. I ain't got to call.
Here we go.
I ain't got to call Mr. Focus. I got to call Mr. V. Okay, here we go, guys. Get ready, because it's about to go down right now. I'm hoping. Oh, snap. She's leaking. All that means is she's soaking wet. There's air coming out of the glass. She is fucking breaking down. Here we go. I'm just going to hit her. There it is. She's ready to go, and I'm ready to flow. Cheers, without the beers. I'm going to hit her soft first so it doesn't leak everywhere.
Cheers, y'all.
Holy shit. You want to know? Oh, holy shit. She's blowing clouds. Call her Casper the Ghost because she's blowing ghosts. No diddy. Here we go. That's the 80-second sesh right there. It's still hot, so it's gonna still vaporize. Cheers without the fears. Here we go. Let's take a look at the damage. Let's take a look at the damage that we did. Not bad. Hell yeah. You know we got a custom Carta top. Here we go. I forgot we got a couple custom Carta tops. I forgot about that. Oh, it had to. It had to sip through the chamber. All E-rigs do that. This ain't nothing different. This is going to leak it all through too. Now, the difference with this is it was made to be easier to clean, and we're about to find that out. That's why I wanted to shove a gram downer. Because most people aren't going to shove a gram down this, but we do. For you guys. Let's go ahead and clean this.
No, so did it go into the chamber?
Yeah, we're going to find out. Because that's how they invented this new modular part comes off. It's supposed to be easier to clean. It's like a reclaim trap. We're about to find out.
It's like a little channel that it flows through.
Yep. See, right here, you can't do nothing. On this new one, you're supposed to be able to take this whole piece out. We're about to find out if there's a bunch of reclaim in that flea flame. And I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there is. So let's go ahead and get an alcohol wipe ready to wipe her up. There you go. Nice reclaim. Nice reclaim. Not too bad. But I mean, for a lower temp like we did right now, that's not bad. Now, if you want to be a professional and have no reclaim slip through that, crank that heat up maybe 15 degrees. Maybe 10. Oh, I don't even have to clean that anymore. I forgot. Hell yeah, Candid. Here we go. Let's get another alcohol wipe. And we're going to lay that Addy because I already know it's going to be dirty. I already know she's a baddie. Here we go. Not too bad. Not bad at all. I'm not gonna lie, not bad at all. A lot better than what I was expecting. Not bad. Okay. Okay. Oh damn. Oh shit. Damn, I haven't heard about that. It's got to be a faulty battery. That's got to be the reason. It's got to be a faulty battery. So I guess, let's see. Get this thing out. How am I doing this? There you go. Pull it from the front right here. Okay. I'll have to check it out. I'll check it out, Remy Roller. Yeah, this is still better than the Peak. Look at that. If you wanted to, you could save this reclaim. But we don't have time to start saving it right now. We usually save reclaim when we can, but guess what? Tonight is not the night for saving anything. We are going to put this thing to the test. And I know a lot of you guys don't save your reclaim anyways, so it doesn't matter. But the good thing is that if you wanted to save your reclaim, you can. You can. That is a good thing. You don't want to hit the reclaim. You just want to eat the reclaim. Yeah, that's a lot easier, guys. It's definitely a lot easier. I guess now the test would be to just do a bunch of globs and see what happens, because this is supposed to be 40 plus dabs on a full charge. It was 90% charged when we started, so it should get at least 30 something dabs. Do you think we should try 30 something dabs? Is that a possibility?
Nope.
I don't know. I don't know if that is.
I know. I'm not trying to do 30 dabs.
Not 30? For the dirty?
Nope, I ain't dirty. I ain't trying to be dirty. I don't want to look dirty. No dirty.
Okay, well, you heard it from her. We ain't doing 30 dabs.
We will do what is needed.
We will do as many as we possibly can. Because I do want to put this device to the test. I wonder if you got to put this in first, because you pull that out first.
I am not. So. No, Miss Scarface. It will not be excess.
Let's see.
We'll do what is needed.
Here we go. Look at that. Well, you guys, it took the gram. I mean, what am I going to say? It took the gram. And it took it pretty good. Took it pretty well. Took it pretty well. Let me tell you. There it is right there. After 1 whole gram, that wasn't bad. Hell yeah. Yeah. Well, look at Slug. You don't have to you probably don't have to alcohol it out every time. I would say, let's do this. Let's do a bunch of dabs right now.
The Peak Junior that came out not too long ago, or the other Peak, the Peak Pro?
I don't know if the Junior could do a gram, because it probably would.
I don't know if they're saying the current Peak.
Yeah.
Are they talking about the
new
last
one
one that came out, which is the Peak Junior?
Yeah, Junior.
I would think
I would know.
The Peak Pro
Plus.
before that, yeah, especially with the 3D
chamber.
Yeah.
But this thing can do a gram, and this is in competition with the Peak Junior.
Okay.
So
this is the original stuff. So we know it's capable of doing it.
A gram. So now let's do this. Let's do a handful of globs for the mob, and let's see how
like
dirty.
Regular ones, not
okay. Well, globs like Beats and Instros, like, our type of globs that we grew up on as kids. You know, when I was a baby, I didn't have
that when I was a kid.
When I was a baby, I used to take like 0.5s.
No, I was over there with the whistle, lollipops, and all that stuff, not dabbing it up.
So let's go ahead, and we did a full gram for the slam. Now, we tested her. Did a gram. Let's see what else it can do. Mango. Mucho mango. Slug, the bomb can definitely take a Grammy, because we've taken grammars for the slammers, and it smashes it like hammers. Let me tell you. Yep. Especially if you don't have the temp up. There's a way to combat that problem. And the way to combat that is to increase the heat. The more you vaporize and you sipper, the more you vaporize and sip, the less you'll get to drip. Here we go. Here we go. We just taken one, Slug. Yeah, even on white mode it leaks. You just have like, maybe you got to, instead of a Grammy, you got to do a 0.8er. Ooh. Nah, did I cough my throat out taking that glob?
No.
No. So it's not too bad. We did a Grammy. Now let's do this. Let's take some grams. Not grams. Let's take some globs and get her working and to see if it makes a mess. Because honestly, I expected more of a mess from that thing, from that gram. Because I probably should have temped it up a little more and we would have had less of a mess. But I didn't because I wanted to see what would happen. And it still took it like a champ. Took it like a champ. Ooh, look at that sugar. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Slug. Ain't nothing better than taking grams on the clock. There we go. Ooh, snappy dappy. Ooh, look at that. Now, this consistency is very terpy. I mean, it is just leaking. You see that terp separation right at the top where it's starting to separate right there? Little baby separate. See a little terp line right there? Oh, you smell mango? Ooh, there's a little more dripping off that floor. Look at that. Get in the door. Boom! Hell yeah, Willie.
Oh, no bueno.
Because Willie beaming. Limited edition. Oh, you got that mocha? You got that mocha pivot? That right there is not a gram, but that's very respectable. That's respectable. The last couple dabs, guys, we're going to go ahead and throw a Cloud Vortex spinner cap on her on the last couple dabs. Not yet, because I want to see what this can do. Because I'm honestly a tiny bit happy with the spinner. Mostly because of this grip and because of the glass bottom. And it's not a it's not a titanium or stainless bottom. It's glass. It's glass. That's classy. That's freaking classy. This thing right here, I almost guarantee that thing is going to spin some pearls. Yee! Anthony's in the house. What's good, fam?
You're that kid that broke all the toys, huh, El Narco? And all rough with your stuff.
I know. I figured it's you, Purple Rain. What's good, brother? How's your day going? Hell yeah. With that mocha. Would you like this first? Would you like the greenback?
Sure.
Here we go. Let's take her down. We'll get her from 4 and we'll take her to 3. There we go, right there. Here we go. Stay medicated, yes, sir. On the way, nice. Okay, we're gonna see. We lowered the temp. We lowered the temp 20 degrees. We lowered the sesh time by 5 seconds. Let's see what happens with this syrupy sugar. Here we go. Yep. The good thing, Slug, is that you could put the IntelliCore Max on this, which would make it basically an Eris with the water top. Or the Eris is a Carta Sport without the water. Here we go. Once you double tap her, there's no going back her. Cheers, guys. Shouts out to Focus V for getting this to us. in a record amount of time. In a record amount of time. It was waiting for us to open it up. Ooh. Chocolate gummies. Damn you.
Custom made chocolate.
Damn.
Gummies.
Oh, shit.
A Latina.
Shit. There it is. She's ready for you.
Cheers, y'all. Here it goes.
Cheers, guys. Do you hear that air going through there? Nice. Was that too hot?
Nope.
Perfect, then. Here we go.
Don't be fooled that it needs to be hot to make clouds. Besides, I have a long lung capacity. Like I draw deep. Have deep breath intake. Round 2.
Oh, it's gonna. Not bad. Damn. That sesh is over, but it's still hot and it'll still vaporize. Here we go. Okay. Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
Right? It is a lot smoother when it's lower.
Yeah.
He just likes to impress you guys and make the big clouds, but you don't have to if that's not what you're capable of. I'd rather not. It's just, it's up to you. To each his own. If you like them like that, it's personal preference.
It's a good visual for me, you know? It's a good visual. That's why I like it. Mostly a good visual. Yeah. Now, let me tell you guys something. Let me tell you something. If this had a little screen on it, you know what I'm noticing about this that I noticed isn't on these Addies? There's a little lip right there that isn't there. Huh, that's cool. Slug. My bro Philip is in the house. What's good, Philip? You guys, make sure you guys are tapped into Philip. Check that out. He is the brand ambassador to Cloud Vortex. www.thecloudvortex.com. Make sure you use code BEATS. I may be the only dabber. Actually, we may be the only dabbers with a code. Code BEATS. Code BEATS. You have to be 18 and older to view all of the grown-up things that we do here. Also, nothing is for sale, YouTube. Nothing is for sale here. Ever. Here we go. Thank you, Philip. Shouts out to Cloud Vortex. How do you feel with that rip? Did that rip get you in the air, at least?
Yeah.
In the air. Okay. Mm-hmm. We're in the air. We are takeoff. We are takeoff. You know what I'm saying? We are takeoff, guys. I think... Do me a favor, guys. I mean... Should we open this up? I've had this probably for a couple of months. I'm not even lying. I just haven't opened her. Grape runts. Flood the chat with wise if you think we should stuff it with more globs for the mobs. Grape runts. Have you ever had grape runts?
No.
I don't think I've had grape runts yet either. Grape runts for the blunts. And that's how they get the guns. Smoky. Let's see what happens. Oh, did we open this before? We must have opened her before. Look at that. Oh, we've opened her before. Look at that. Okay, what we're going to do, guys. We're going to take a good food for the hood. Look at that. We're going to take a trifecta. That's what we're going to do. That's my 8-foot polycarbonate. Born in the cool part about her. Here by yourself. Oh, dang. The bowl was up top. Oh, shit. The bowl was up top, not down below. That's awesome, Cam. Check this out. We're going to put a little trifecta. See if we can get her infecta. With the delecta. Bowl. Here we go. Boom. Grape runts. Thank you, JC. Much love, fam. Ooh, that smelled different. Also, let's go ahead and throw a little bit. This is just for flavor. This is just for flavor. That's just for the flavor. Damn, you don't even have to turn the knife on. I barely hit the button right now. And it already fell in there. Oh my goodness. 8-foot. Damn. Okay. Peach. OZK. Here we go, guys. Sesh is the bless. Let's go ahead and do it. Oh. I ordered white widow seeds from Amazon. Damn, Willie, that's awesome. Cheers without the fears. Ooh. Oh my Lord, that is so weird. It's like a little peach bar. Oh. I don't think I have. Oh my God. That is awesome right here. This smells good. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Let's check this out. Cut her right down the middle. So we just have perspective. Let's go ahead and cut that middle down the middle. And play with the fiddle. Yeah. Oh shit, that's crazy, Anthony. One better than my plant. Hell yeah. That's what's up, Willie. You baller. You big old baller. Willie's a big old baller in here. We got a big old baller up in the chat. High Times champion. I want a High Times trophy. Poker Man is in the house. This right here is Peach OZK. And then we put grape runts in there as well. And then we put mucho mango in there as well. Heck yeah, Anthony. That would be awesome. Write one. Write one and publish it for us, Anthony. Right out the gate, Philip, we stuffed a whole gram in her. It vaporized it easily, and it made very minimal mess. And the modular piece that comes out that you could clean, genius. Only thing I miss, I'm not going to lie, is that screen. In order for me to adjust things or remember exactly what temp or, minus plus, sesh time minus plus, you have to get on the app or you have to cycle through what you chose already. I'm not like that. I like to be able to adjust on the fly. You know what I'm saying? I like to adjust right on the fly. I like to be able to just temper down right there, temper up right there. Sometimes I need the temperature adjusted by 10, 15 degrees. You know me, you know us. We're like scientists with this shit. I like to finagle and get it perfect. I like to iron out all the kinks. You know what I'm saying? I like to get everything nice and smooth. Thank you, Kermigs. Kermigs is in the house. Much love, fam. Much love. Heck yeah, Philip. That's the only bad thing. No wireless charging. No wireless charging. That's the only bad thing. No wireless charging. I mean, there is two. Let me see. It doesn't say wireless charge on the box. No wireless charge right here. No wireless charge. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Let's go ahead and put it on there. Yeah, Philip. 1999 kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Smokey. Yeah.
Wow, waterfall shot. Nice.
Ooh, hell yeah.
I've only hit a 5-foot one long time ago. I had to say I was probably like in my teeny bopper age. I had to be like in high school. Someone had like a wizard. Like I was standing up and like it was like the top of the wizard, the top of his hat, and then it went down boop, like it was a pipe and it went boop down to the floor. Someone had to be at the bottom lighting it.
See, yeah. He said he had the ball on the top. So
no, it was down there. They lit it and I was like, ah! And then like a little bit later, ah! And more was coming out.
That's how I am too, Turtle. That's how I am.
Like the socket. What?
Yeah, because my Puffco, one of the Puffcos, like acts funny when you plug it in, so I only wireless charge that mug.
Okay, so if you don't have a wireless charger port or a wireless charger thing, then it's not a big issue for you. But if you have all that set up everywhere and then you have to go backwards into connecting, yeah, it's probably not. It's going to be tedious for you. You're like, what the hell? Why am I going backwards? So.
Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. This is a trifecta right here. Do you want the greenback or do you want me to punch this greenback in the nose? Which one?
However you like. It's fine.
I'll punch this greenback in the nose.
Oh, kind of. You're talking about like a gravity bong.
This ain't your grandpa's old Puff Slow. This is the Focus V, Carta Sport. And I do believe it's a little faster than the Puff Slow. This ain't
that. Is the bomb a wireless charge?
Yep. No. It's not wireless charger either.
But the bomb never started as a wireless charger.
Yeah, it never started.
So it's different. So the bomb, we already knew it didn't. So, but like the name brand ones already came with it. And then they started without it. And then boop, they upgraded to it. And then how do you go back? Now, if they gave you the option to not want it, then that's different. But this is just like, boom, go back. You need to plug it in.
Go for it.
And I'll call her not your mama. Not the mama!
I have a lot of water in her because I knew we were going to take some good sized dabs. So I want everything nice and cool. So don't nobody come at me at the replay with you got a lot of water. Yes, I got a lot of water in there.
I love the dinosaurs. I remember them.
We're taking a bunch of dabs, so I need a lot of water for that slaughter.
Honestly, for my pocket, like I don't have Beats kind of pockets, I'd say bomb. If you're not going to be going out of your way to do collections of glass, and from what I understand, the bomb glasses fit most of the Puffco
all of them
sizes. So just get the ones that have the flat ones, and you can. So yeah, I say bomb.
Go for it.
Cheers, y'all. That's what you call a cliffhanger. Cam. Why not? For me, it's solid. It just has the grippage and everything. That's the only difference. Oh, look it. And you get it for a little bit less than for most.
Look at this for the... Solid, bro. Solid. Solid.
But it is a little wider.
Yeah.
This part right here just comes out more. And that's for that new inner inlay tray they got for the thing collection. The Reclaim collector.
Okay. Now, do me a favor, guys. Flood the chat with whys if you guys want to know how this thing rates as far as terp taste. Them terpenes, are they coming through or are they just getting burnt up? Let's find out. If you want to know, flood the chat with some whys.
I don't know about the egg rolls too much, but the rest, all about it.
Flood the chat with whys, guys.
That sounds kind of like my kind of food. The kind that makes your soul feel good.
The kind that makes your soul feel good.
May not be good for you, but my soul feels good.
Sure good to you. It might not be good for you.
Sometimes you gotta spoil yourself. To know that when you should put little limits. If you've always limited yourself, then you don't get to enjoy all the stuff that you should have.
Okay, wiping my hands off because it is a little, this is a little, gets a little dirty because it's such a small addy. Right? We're about to find out. Now, after all those dabs,
I'm going to tap out.
I think we've taken 3 dabs. Is that 3 dabs so far?
I never tap out. I'm out. Good myself.
Dab Assassin, the Terp Slayer. Dab Assassin, that's the Carta Deuce. And the Terp Slayer.
I thought you were going to do the chanclas and the chantitas.
Oh.
Just kidding. Like I said, I name them like funny stuff that I would be like, no one's going to come. They're like, who is this? I'd be like, don't you ever take mine.
Now look at this. Let's take a look at the battery. They claimed it to 40. No, they claimed 50. 40 plus, but 50. Dabs. We've taken 3. It started at 90%. With 3 dabs, it's taken to 71%. Can you do the calculations on that?
Let me just stop.
Could you do the calculations on that?
Oh, what?
For every 20%, you get 3 dabs.
Okay.
And we're at 70% right now. How many more dabs do we have left? 20, 40, that's 6 plus 10%. That would be 1. 7 dabs left, technically?
Yeah.
That can't be right. That can't be right.
Doesn't. Well, so think 20%. There's 20% in there.
Yeah.
Okay. So
10.
of those 20%, we already took a third of it because we didn't take the full 80.
Yeah.
Which is what you're counting on. So on each one of those, we're only gonna get on each 20. You get how many dabs?
3.
So technically, we should get 3, 6, 9.
Yeah. And then we missed
9 roughly. Let's say.
So we missed that first 10. So that's 1. So then technically this thing gets
roughly,
10.
I'm thinking like 8-ish, but then they didn't expect you to take a big ass cloud.
But they shouldn't. They should.
But we didn't put it on super high.
Nah, we didn't.
We put it on the low one the second time.
We still haven't hit it on the highest one.
No,
there's still another whole color.
But if we keep it on these, I think on this temperature, let's just see what we go.
There's 5, we're on 3.
Okay, and we went on the first one was on what?
4.
And then we went on 4 something again the second one?
No, then we went on 3 and then 3. Okay, so we did 1 4 and 2 3s. I'm
going to say let's stick with 3 and see if we keep... If you stay at a lower temperature, does that make the battery last longer?
Yes, but that's not fair if they rate this on the lowest
let's just see
temperature.
If that's what they're rating it at.
That's
because
not
right
fair.
now, I like that taste of that. So if that's the case, for those of you that are looking for a ton of dabs, or like they're claiming 40 dabs for your red or your green, at least even green, we all would know that the red is going to die out faster. But
20,
at the green,
40, 60.
But if we're at the low,
so 3 times 3 is 90. Oh, shit, we did the math wrong.
What?
Because, okay, so there would be 20, 40, 60, 80. Oh, no, we didn't. 4 times 3 is 12. Oh, we did do it wrong. 20, 40, 60, 80. We did it like if there was 60. There's actually 4. So 3 times 4 is 12.
5. So
no, that's 15. We said 9. So look, it's 12.
Okay, you have 100%.
Yeah, 20, 40, 60,
divided
80.
by 20% gives you how many?
Yeah, but what I'm going is it only charged to 90, so we're not going by 5.
Oh.
We're going to calculate that last piece.
Oh, I thought you had it at 100%.
No, it was at 90. So that last 10, we have to calculate in at the very end. So he's closer.
She's like, they're never even near it.
Right. Right, Candid? Hey, but Philip is
Sam
right.
started walking to the store at 3 o'clock, taking 5 steps per minute. How long will it take him to meet Paul coming up the street at 2 steps per minute? But he stopped and tied his shoe for 30 seconds. How long will it take for them to meet? Anthony, a long time. They'll never meet. They just see each other. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm tired. Ain't waking all the way over there.
Yes, the volcano.
We're not friends no more. You made me think.
Yep, Mr. Sir, dude, you definitely have to buy. But that's basically the same thing with the bomb. With the bomb E-Rig. If you mess up that charging port, then yeah. You got to be careful. That's why my finger keeps getting sticky, because it's all sticky right there. Oh, figures it would be right on the charging port. I'm rubbing.
Yeah, all the Carta glass
fits on there.
Should fit them.
Yep, it says it does. So better. So it does. It should fit. It says yes. I don't want to dirty that glass. That glass is clean. That is cleaner and meaner. That's ready for a video right there. Look at that. There it is, right.
Every time she blew a piece of her, the little teddy bear on her cake was falling instead of the candles blowing out. And she blew, and then like the bow off the bear came out. Blew, and then like they blew, and the head came off, and the bear all off, and the candles were barely blowing. She's like, there's like nothing on her cake.
Crazy.
Sorry, okay, that was just funny. Sidetracked over here. Apples and bananas. I want apples and bananas.
Apples and bananas. Doesn't matter what you say. It's just the apples and bananas. That is that hit. That is that hit that'll keep it legit. Oh, that smoke, that explosion. Volcanic. Okay. I think what we need to do is take another dab and see exactly how much it goes down. Thank you, Candid. Do me a favor, guys. We've gone through most of the pucks on here. If you think I should grab a puck of something new, should I grab another puck right now, guys? Flood the chat with Wise if you think we should grab another puck, load her up. Flood the chat with Wise.
There's a couple.
Wise in the chat. What? Wise in the chat. Wise in the chat. What? Wise in the chat. We have the, what's that blue one? The with the ocean.
Wait.
Yeah, but the Carta. Remember, it says it on what kind of top that was. Helix. The Carta Helix. We have the Helix. We have the AJ Surf City tubes. The OG
Jerome
tubes.
Bakers.
Oh, the Jerome Baker.
Honestly, an Erie.
No, not for Carta. I wish. There's 4. Minimum 4.
None of the.
I wish we
none
had
of the
glass
Daniel
in.
glasses are.
Or,
Colours.
no, they're all Puffcos. They're all Puff Keezies. For the sleazies. Okay, let's get it. Let's get another puck. They want another puck. They want another puck. What can we do? What can we say? I just don't know what game to play. Here we go. Let's take a gander at the slander before it turns to dander. Go. Let's go with my next. This is one of my...
That's also a rig. It's not a top.
This is one of my This is... Okay, for... I like certain...
Well, I've never tried avocado pancakes.
I like
I
certain...
love avocado. Just like an avocado sandwich, just in bread. Boop, little salt, bam.
Because they call me Willie Beeman. I got the ladies screaming. All the fellas wanna be here. He said, do we have the hourglass bomb? I'm insulted. How dare you? I'm just joking. How dare you?
No, you're simply.
I'm just joking.
You thought not?
All right. Oh.
Right, that's how you do it. Simplicity sometimes is always the best way. You don't gotta be. I'm not a big cold cheese fan. I'll give it that. I'll just the avocado and the bread. I don't even need the bread, but
just in
so
case
my hands don't get messy.
You're new to the channel and you're watching on the replay and you're like, who the hell are these people? Like, they don't know anything. They don't have anything. We have a little, you know? We have a little.
Yo no tengo nada,
Sí.
pero tengo mi vida. I just think of something.
Ooh, there it was. There's the Erie glass matching spinner cap. Here's right there. Ooh, there's the Cloud Vortex spinner cap. That we have to use that on this too. Mexicans love avocado. This fucking guy. Fucking.
Yes, I do.
Fucking Anthony, you're fucking hilarious, bro.
Breakfast, lunch, snack, second breakfast, first breakfast.
Kovacs
noche,
glass.
Desayuno.
Kovacs glass.
In my salsa. I could probably drink an avocado smoothie. Avocado mask. Avocado my hair. Make it shine.
Make it shine like the
pit.
sun.
I use avocado pit for pain relief. I let it soak in alcohol. Or if you shred it and you drink it as a tea, it's good for your fatty liver. Cheers with avocado.
Look at that.
Be surprised. You don't like avocado got to waste. Make avocado oil.
This is just the intermission part. So we can let them dabs sizzle back down. Taking dabs time for time. Yep, you see that right there. Yep. And of course, the hometown champion right here. Hometown champion. Switch deuce. Right that there. Switch deuce. Dropping deuces on them E-rigs. Boom. I could do. Oh shit. Scott, this is technically not for the Switch, but it works perfect for the Switch. This is bubble terp spinner cap. Spins the pearl in this girl, but it's technically for bangers.
Don't know the name specifically of the person offhand.
Yeah, because it's been a while. We've had this for like...
several years.
Yeah, like since what? This is like one of the first ones that we got, like in 2018, 17,
no,
16,
after the Foggy
Mountain.
Because you were trying to find a match to that one.
Yeah, I
So
forgot. We had this for a
going
while.
with the clear one.
Had it for a minute. But it's technically just a spinner cap. See that? For your banger. But since this is so big, it fits. Maybe old looking at her all gone. Remember back in the day when I used to use that. You know, all you young whippersnappers had to do just push. Yep, you're right. Works pretty good. Pretty dope. Okay. Let me take this tag off this lag so it doesn't make a bag for anybody else. There it is right there. Boom. There it is. With the biz. Oh shit. Stuck to it. Look at this. Look at it. It just grips. It's not even sticky. How weird, huh? Okay, here we go.
On both sides of the box?
Oh no, this has a sticker. Let's see what it does. Oh damn. Oh, there's a sticker coating on the back of it. That's what it's.
Like grip. It's like that. No, it's the lettering is embossed.
Oh, that's what's gripping it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, let's take a gander. I think we've been sitting on this for a little while. Crocodile. Okay. Let me get your opinion, guys. If you order a Switch Deuce, make sure you use my affiliate link in the description of this live stream. You have to be 18 years or older to view all the grown-up things that we do. Also, nothing is for sale here, ever. Nothing is ever for sale here, ever.
Oh, wow, I didn't know. Cloud Vortex now is doing Switch tops.
Yup. I just got the message today. I think I told you. Didn't I? Cloud Vortex?
No, you got the Terporium thing.
That too. Oh, that too. I got some news. But I did tell you about what Cloud Vortex said. We shall be getting some new Cloud Vortex stuff. So I just got the word. from the man himself. So shouts out to big bro, Cloud Vortex. And my bro, Philip O'Brien II, in the chat. He's in the chat right now. Cloud Vortex. We're even going to try Cloud Vortex on this just to make sure that this is up to par. Brian, there's only a few complaints that I have so far. That's it. But other than that, she's holding up. The first dab right out of the box, we stuffed her with a gram. A whole gram. It chewed it up. We cleaned it, opened it up, took out the module, the modular unit, whatever it is, cleaned it out. It's pretty easy. So now what we're going to do is take a few more dabs and get her messy and see how easy it is to clean. Thank you, Philip. Yeah. This is basically just the regular stock Focus V glass. Maybe tonight, if we get high enough, maybe we'll put this OG tube setup on the Sport just to see if it can chort. Just to see. Just to see. If you have the regular atomizer that's in your Focus V Carta and you have the stock glass, you're basically hitting the same thing. It's basically that. It's basically this without the screen and a little chunkier hand piece. No diddy.
But it's no longer wireless charging.
Yeah, no longer for wireless charging. If you have the Focus V stock glass, then you know exactly how the Carta Sport hits. If it's a hitter to you, you guys have been watching and seeing the clouds. The clouds have been saying it loud, so it's clouding up. We took a gram, first dab out of the box, a gram, and it took it down. It took it down. Should we take another glob right now? Should we stuff this right now? Flood the chat with whys if we should stuff this right now with something. What do you think?
Sure. I stick with the Carta tube till it dies out. Why?
Yeah.
It's going to do the same. You're not getting anything better. If anything, you're downgrading if you already have a wireless charger. Wait till something comes up that's got like new features or something. You're not missing out.
So look at this.
But if you don't have one,
said
then I would say
that it's better than the Peak Pro V1. Philip said.
No, but the one says they already have a Carta 2, so they were thinking.
No, he was talking about something else. Oh yeah, you answered that one.
Yeah.
I'm talking about what Philip said. Philip said someone said the Sport was better than.
Badger?
I think
The nectar
back in the
collector
days.
ones?
I think back in the days we used the honey badgers. Back in the days, like 2015.
Was that the electric honey badger? The
electric ones or the regular honeys?
Well, I'm talking about
Nectar collectors.
Was it the nectar collector, the electric ones, or the ones that you torch at the tip and then just hit it?
Oh, you're talking about the electric.
Well, I'm just asking him which to be sure which one I'm talking about. The electric ones. Okay, see, I think we tried it once or twice, but not really.
Yeah.
And the lightest ones that we did try, we liked, but we're not particularly big nectar collector persons.
Yeah.
But the Yocan ones, the ones that they came out with the little water filtration ones.
Glass piece, yeah.
Yeah, those were actually pretty nifty. Don't get me wrong. If you like the nectar collector type, the ease of that with the tip, then I'd say try it because it's not that hard on your pocket.
Yeah, and we don't. If you guys watch
seahorse type, yeah. I particularly was never one to use much of those, but it's similar. It's pretty much similar, but I think that one just has a water filtration on there.
We're just
if you
not
want to use it.
we're just not really into nectar collectors. If you watch the channel, we only use them when
I'm sure they are. I'm not saying they're not great. I particularly don't use many of them.
We only use them on reviews. Other than that, we don't use them every day. We just don't. If I'm going to use something electric, then I'm just going to use a Puffco or a Carta or a Yocan Black or a bomb. I'm going to use something simple. I don't like having to go.
I mean, like I said, it's convenient. Some people are used to that, so that they like that convenience. They chew real quick and then put the cap on and then go.
I like scooping, gooping, and drooping, double tapping, and getting ready for the scrapping. You know what I'm saying? That's all I like to do. It's a little easier.
You might want to try the Phaser Max. It's kind of like a gun, so you can use it like you would a pen on demand.
On demand, yeah.
Or you can double click it or not, and it has a little screen on the back. And it's also, like I said...
Heck yeah, Brian.
Convenient and pocket-wise.
I would say if I had to pick between these two personally, only based on sexiness. And
it's each perfect.
I would have to go with this.
Bougie and just like to have the good stuff.
I would have to go with the Puff Slow.
No hate.
I would have to go with the Puff Slow. Only because it looks better. Now, function-wise...
Some of us are thrifters.
Function-wise... They're about the same. Basically the same. Both have ceramic addies. So that's the same. That is the same. Look at that. Only difference is this is the 3DXL, so it's bigger. This is the stock IntelliCore, but they're basically the same. You're not going to get much flavor difference. And if you want bigger clouds, then what you have to do is crank that heat up and you'll get bigger clouds. You know? Yeah. See, at that point then, Candid, then it's like this is looking a little sexier at that point, you know? At that price point, this is looking a little sexier. All right, Candid. Thank you for the info. Now, let's go ahead and crack this Chem Dog. Because she said she wants a fat globule for the mobule. So now, it is her time to shine. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get this Chem Dog in there like a fire log. Get that fire churning and burning. Gotta upgrade keyboard. Oh, I see. Oh, shit. On your TV. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty gassy. Let's take a gander at the slander. Boom. Check that out. Oh, snap. I always like to cut her in half just for perspective so I know. You know what I'm saying? Or else I don't really... I'll just start gooping and scooping until it's drooping off the knife, you know? This almost has... Could you tell me what you smell when you smell this?
What?
Could you tell me what you smell when you smell this? I swear that I smell like... Almost like sweet... not onion, but something... What is that? It's not Chem Dog that I smell. Because it doesn't smell too chemi, or am I wrong?
No, it smells a little more gassy.
Like gassy, sweet. Damn, it smells good. Holy shit. It almost smells like those green onions. It reminds me of almost like gassy, sweet green onions. Oh, who knows who Tim Dog was? Tim Dog of Compton. I
didn't put that up there because I know.
What? That it's too hot for you? Too hot for me?
No. Yeah. You
Yeah,
don't
right.
like to get messy.
Oh. Damn. It's been a while. Been a while. It's been a while since we had anything
I've only
cheesy.
had it like in bud, and that was before I met you.
Mm-hmm. Been a while.
I've had the cheesecake, the blue cheesecake one, and one thing was like a cheddar or something called. That was only because my Nino Brown. I was like, what the hell? Where do you find this stuff? Who are they just making up names?
Who?
No, when my Nino first brought it goes, when they gave me this one, it goes, it's like cheesecake. I'm like, cheesecake? What?
Some like it hot and some sweat when the heat is on. David Gonzalez is in the house. What's good? I was in the wrong. She smoked boof one time.
I don't know what boof is, but doesn't
beef
sound
isn't
good.
good.
Don't do that.
Boof isn't good. Boof is bad.
No, but don't do that. It doesn't sound good. So
Don't
do
smoke boof unless it's that good boof. It'll be the truth if it's that good boof. It might be the truth, but it's gotta be the good boof. Super boof, super boof. Talking about super boof. Let's get into super boof. Let me hear that boof.
Yeah, I think more of a tender and not like an aged onion, so it's not as potent. It's just a slight.
Let me hear that boof talk. That boof talk. Let me hear that boof talk. That boof talk. Let me hear that boof talk. Let's get super boof. Super boof.
No boofing.
They wanna have some super boof.
No boof.
Let's get into super
boof. No boof.
Holy shit, you don't gotta kill Chow. Chow ain't not a criminal.
You'd be surprised what some people are willing to do just to think they're cool, or to just fit in, or to just fulfill that void that they've already become addicted to, that they just need. So,
yeah,
no worries.
People want what they want and want what they want.
Got me, dude. Got me. But yeah, it is like a slight onion, not a pungent onion, but
You want to try this?
a sweet onion. Sure. We had to go to the moon just to get this outer space ice cream. Oh no, actually no. We had to wait till the astronauts came back from it and they didn't eat it. They're like, here, you want my leftovers?
Has anybody had a Neapolitan ice cream sandwich?
An astronaut one, because it's different. Everyone's had it.
Mm-hmm.
And most ice cream sandwiches they had was a Neapolitan, unless they specifically asked for a vanilla one.
Or even the good ones now, the chocolates.
What?
Chocolate.
What? All chocolate one? Ew.
Mm.
Okay, so go on.
Yeah. The difference is, this one is freeze-dried.
Well, all of them are going to freeze dry if the astronauts take it out there, or they can't have it melting.
They can't have it melting. You know that? If you're an astronaut and you want an ice cream sandwich, this is what they give you. So we are actually tasting astronaut food.
Look, I got shrunken.
Astronaut food right here.
It's a skinny sandwich.
Yes, Philip, he is.
Like, you shouldn't be getting a whole sandwich. Get like a quarter of what the size it should be. He is now.
He is now.
Now we can distinguish you and know who you are as Anthony Fisher or Anthony 640 as opposed to Anthony
Fisher.
No, the other Anthony.
Oh,
Lester.
Lester. Anthony Lester. Get ready to have some choro.
Dry freeze choro because they can't have choro out
it's
in
gonna
space.
hurt. This is gonna hurt. It might be good going in, but it's gonna hurt coming out.
It might not come out till like next month because it's freeze dried, so there's no diarrhea.
Which part do you want first?
The part that's not gonna make me get
Choro.
I just said you can't. I don't think they get diarrhea in space.
Are you sure?
That's why it's freeze dried. They're gonna have like super constipation. When have you had a crunch? Have you ever had a crunchy ice cream sandwich? How about that?
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Let's see what this is all about. Does that mean you have to let your saliva like...
No. I just bit it.
No, not right now, but when you put it in your mouth to let it reconstitute?
No. You just watch it trip out. It's actually pretty decent. It's almost like a candy, but then all of a sudden it turns into the real one.
No, when you suck on it and let it reconstitute in your mouth,
it turns back into.
It's almost like a marshmallow type.
The chocolate, pretty good too.
Oh, I know you'll love that part.
Wow. That was actually not bad.
That's probably one of his favorites.
Ooh, Choco Taco, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I love Choco Tacos.
What the heck? That guy got green hair. He got a garden in his hair.
I love that Choco Taco. Wow. Those are pretty good. What would you rate that from a 1 to 5?
If I was in space, I'm like, all right, this is like a 7. But I'm not in space. I'm going to give it a...
Out of 10 or out of 5?
We said out of 10.
I said out of 5. 1 out of 5.
Oh.
We always do 1 out of 5s.
Oh. Did I give it a 4 then? No, I'm
That was
going to give
pretty
it a
good.
3.
A 3?
If I was in outer space and this is all I had to go by?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A 3?
I'll give it a 4.
In space? Mm-hmm. In
But
a
right
home?
now, I give it like a 3.5. Only because it's a little thinner than I thought. So it doesn't give me enough time to like reconstitute it in my mouth. But
I would give it a 4. No. I give it a 3.75. Almost a 4.
like I said, I'm going to 3.5 solid. And if it was a little bigger, definitely a 4.
Not bad. I haven't tried the vanilla yet.
Right? That's what I'm talking about.
I know. It's almost like a Neapolitan candy. And the chocolate bar still has that texture a little, you know?
It reminds me of the marshmallows in the, in the cereals.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It does taste like that. Like
they're dry and then the saliva, the minute they hit your mouth, they start getting soft and melting in your mouth. Like my dad likes those. Really?
I
never knew they had these.
Oh, yeah. We love the smart food popcorn.
No, talking about the Napoleon. type sandwiches. His
Oh.
dad liked those.
Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, did we put one
But
in
we
there
never
already?
tried the... I remember you said that was just a couple months back, right? Like within this last year.
Let's go ahead and put some more of this mucho mango. Sorry to hear that, Anthony. We know that. You told us in the Discord. Only some of us know that.
Yeah. It never gets any easier. It just... We learn to accept it. Because we have to, but... It sucks.
Yeah, it does. Sucks for all of us. Okay, now I'm going to try the vanilla.
So enjoy the people you love as much as you can. Every day. Oh, good stuff, Candid. How's that going? Maybe
Heck
we should have a tea party. She'd be like, Mom, we can't even have a tea party. Paint her hair up, do her face up. All the little stuff that you remember your mom doing. Paint her nails. Make her feel good. Why not? Do her toes.
You ready for this next one?
Oh, that's a matter of fact, I didn't do my mom's feet. Her nails.
There you go. Cheers without the beers.
It's okay, but they can feel. Because I have a family member the same. They're like on the last stages of dementia.
You want to take this ripper for the gipper?
Sure.
Here we go. Don't be a jack tripper.
She's nonverbal and she's pretty much can't move as much and starting to like muscle spasms part. So
Don't be a jack tripper.
sometimes
Take a
doesn't
ripper
swallow.
for the
So
gipper.
I understand.
Oh shit. Shit. She's leaking. There she is, ready to go.
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers without the beers. That was a rip for the gip. Cheers, guys.
I always tell mine, hey, don't be slouching because nobody wants an Eeyore. Or, hey, let's put this lip balm because nobody wants the crusties. Prince Charming doesn't want to be like, oh, there's the crusty girl trying to kiss me. But like, so, let's put this on before you go to bed. So, I keep her laughing. I try. And I just see her smile, so it all works.
Wow. Wow. It does.
See, just give her the best quality you can of the last. These are times that you can enjoy that nobody else can take from you. So, yeah. I make sure I make my family member laugh every time. So, it may be dumb, it may sound goofy and stuff at the time, but who cares? Those are moments that you will take with you. So, and I now find videos of me and another member busted out with like two different shoes. I'm like, what the?
Okay.
Like, she didn't know any better.
Let's get into this a little. Let's get into this a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's get into it. Okay. Let's read into this.
And I'm sure he knew it, Anthony. And I'm sure your mom feels you candid, so.
The control stick. Let's talk about it. let's talk about this control stick here.
Well, you can jump in with whatever, even if it's approach or
The control
smoking.
stick,
We're just
guys.
glad you're here, Cam. Thank you.
This control stick is probably, in my humbled opinion, one of the best joysticks that is out right now. One of the better ones, okay? I like this grip. I love the flow. The airflow on this thing is great.
We're all naive at one point, so no worries.
Also, there is something different about this IntelliCore atomizer. This IntelliCore atomizer, right there, it almost right where those little slots are, the rim feels like it has a tiny lip that pushes down.
I'm glad you had your moment, Candid.
That is really a great idea, to have that little ramp facing the opposite direction. What that does is that helps prevent the atomizer from overflowing into those little ducts. That helps. Now, another awesome thing about this,
and make every day awesome, Anthony, because you have her,
is that this metal right here gives it a different flavor. Ultimately, what you would want and prefer would be a glass tip like this. I hate old school joystick tech, but if you're gonna come with some cool shit that's old, you might as well make it nice. This is fairly nice. Now, I wouldn't have a problem with
Smoking brings us all together for different reasons, but we're glad you're here, Brandon. And see, now you're learning a different way to smoke. So if you didn't smoke this way before, look at a Carta way.
You are. And this thing right here, the airflow is so much different than the bomb. It's different than the Puffco. It's also different than the Carta 2. They got this cap, which I would never like usually. They got this cap pretty on point with this glass tip. This is what, those little final touches, like, you're going to give up the wireless. You're going to give up the screen.
Okay, Detroit, we're not talking about that. We know you.
Oh, snap.
We don't want to go killing ourselves now.
My bro, Detroit.
Pushing our limits. We're trying to appreciate life. You're like, push it to the limit. 700. Let you show me first. I'm sorry, go. No, you were talking about this, and then you busted out 700.
I was going to say, oh yeah, make sure everybody's tapped in to Detroit Love Dabs. You create content too. Hot turd dabs. My 4-foot waterfall ball. Damn.
Well, make sure you put a picture.
Heck yeah! Make sure you post a picture, Cam, to the
vortex.
Vortex. To the Discord.
No hot turd dabs here.
No hot turd, flaming turd dabs. Not today. There shall not be.
Every time I think you say turd, I think of you and Amber.
Amber Turd. From the nerd herd. It's Amber Turd. From the nerd. Let's see.
Remember you wanted her to be your hall pass?
Not me. Ever. Ew. Gross.
Yep. You're like, but then she might take a turn on me. So like, nope, revoke that pass. I don't want to pass no more.
No. The Terp Slayer is the betrayer. Here we go.
You guys believe that? Can you believe it?
Check that out. Boom. Now let's see.
Believe it.
Now, 5 dabs, and now we're at 65% battery.
Like I said, I'm thinking we're going to get like 10 dabs.
We might get more.
Okay.
Maybe. If we keep it on this 10.
On the third 300.
No, we're not on 300. We're, let's see. Let me tell you right now.
I thought you said we kept it in the 300. Did you change it?
No. We didn't keep it in. We never went to 300. We stayed at 515 this whole time.
You told me we went down.
We went from 535 to 515. I said we went down 20 degrees. 20 degrees.
No, we didn't. Maybe you meant you went down 30 degrees, but you said 300.
No, you wouldn't go. There's no setting here that goes to 300.
I know that, but I thought you had said that. But
oh, okay. No. 300 wouldn't even vaporize. I don't think. Cold start, guys.
Hey, that's my happy laugh. Imagine.
Let's see. What do we have in here?
I like cold start dabs, to be honest.
65%. Let's see what happens when we get to this next glove.
Same to you, brother. Same to you. Every
love,
day,
Brandon.
all the time. And for some reason, we fail to give the respect or something. You feel disrespected. Don't be shy to let us know. Just respectfully. So we don't want to make anyone feel some type of way. But want to be amicable to everybody. And you don't have to like us all the time. But you better love us because now we're family. Okay? You don't unlove your cousins. The hell? You just kind of don't like them this time. You hide your toys till the next time. But then you love them again. Then you're like, I like you again. We can play again. Sometimes your heart stops and then it starts up again.
Stop again. Read a book.
You want read book?
Read a book.
Oh, read a book. Oh.
Read a book.
You sure better, Candid. A super holy mucho bunch. Not just a little tad bit of little. Like a whole lot.
Yeah, most
Philip
of the time.
knows what I'm talking about. I'll be like, oh, hell no. I'm hiding my good toys. My cousin comes. He be breaking all my good shit.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Exactly.
Oh, nothing like that. We mean like love, like you care endearingly for them. Like them like you're not trying to give dirty faces. You're like, ha, smiley, ha, 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 mode.
You ready for this next one?
I'm never ready. Not ever. But you be telling me. I'm like, I don't want to die. I don't know what's going to happen. So I make it through. I'll be like, I'm going to push.
What is your,
I think I can. I think I can. I thought I could. I did it.
What is your impression of this device so far? Is it new? Is it something you've never tried before?
They're all new to me.
But I mean, is it something you've never had before? Is it...
No, I said, you always have to love us. You don't have to like me all the time. But you love them all the time.
What do you think? Is this the newest? Is this something that is the newest shit? Like... Are we dabbing the future shit right here, or is this just a regular e-rig to you? Are you experiencing something?
Am I impressed? Like I'm feeling like it's something brand new, something invented.
Like they brought something to the table that you never had.
Nope.
No.
I feel like if I close my eyes and you just said click it a button and I'm hitting, I'm like, oh, I'm still hitting Carta.
Oh, what about you? Still hitting a Puffco? Still same as a Puffco, pretty much.
If I sit there, waited a little bit longer, and it went boom.
You made your dinner,
and
we ate something.
About all that,
no, maybe we went out to dinner and came back, and then it's right when we walk in the door. Right when we walk in the door, it's all zzz, 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 it's ready to go, and then you hit it. Then would you know?
Well, at that point, I might as well.
You might know it is the puff slow, or you might think it's the puff slow.
Butter knives and dab it the old way when you had to like figure out because you didn't have something to dab out of like that.
What do you think?
Take me that time.
So technically, to you, this is just a regular dab machine.
It's just the new reamped, outside modeled,
without
degraded the outside reamped model of the Carta for those that don't use a wireless charging. So nothing's changed for them. Like you don't have to be like, oh man, I need to get nothing because you're still just using that anyway. So for you, that didn't change. You're still using that. You didn't have a pad. But for those that had wireless charging, now you have to like, what? I don't even have a cord anymore.
Yeah.
Should I go find a cord?
Yeah.
Or I need to buy a cord? Does it come with a cord?
Yeah, it came with a cord.
Okay,
but
well,
now
at least
you
it
got
came with the cord.
What if you didn't have?
But
What
does
if
it have a box? Because not all of them come with the little block
no,
box
it didn't come
anymore.
with a block.
So
you got to find a USB port now.
So there's those.
Like we would have a problem right now. Or actually, we're not because we have this one.
Yeah, I get it.
But the only problem is we only have one.
Well, but you only usually charge one thing at a time. Now you can have that one off and charge something wireless.
Yeah.
So.
Now let me ask you another question.
If you don't have it and you wanted to get one, and you're not into upgrading to the 3D, and you're just gonna leave it with this stock, I guess I'd say you can go with this because you're not wasting as much battery because it doesn't have the screen.
Big old screeny deenie.
But for what you're gonna get this one, what you got this one for already, and it came with the 3D, and it has this extra bonus screen, and you can do all this stuff.
You're right, Philip.
Yeah, I just go with either the Yocan or the Bomb. Because you're not going to get this anymore. They don't have the screen anymore on the Carta. And for that much of my pocket... Now, don't get me wrong. It does what it needs to. It's efficient. If you didn't have the Carta already and you didn't want to spend what this was going to cost you. But now that this model is not going to be available...
No.
Then... If you just want the name, then okay. But if you're in it for efficiency and cost effectiveness, then I just go with this.
Yeah.
And the Yocan, which you don't have over here. The one.
One. That's the one that's in the box she's pointing out, guys. So look at.
Thank you. We love you too.
Love you too, Anthony.
And it doesn't do wireless charging, yes.
Yeah, but look at...
But it never stated it did. And this one, I feel like because they went to it, how are you going to go back to it?
Yeah.
Go back from it.
It's funny that...
And not even say that on anywhere on there or give you the option to.
It's funny that this little one makes bigger clouds than all three of these. It ties for first place with the Dr. Dabber Switch Part Deuce. But this one right here, guys, the Bomb E-Rig, eventually when we do a versus, oh shit, Afonzi's waking up for the morning. We just talked to him when it was 2-something, and now he's waking up. Isn't that crazy?
It was
Wake and bake. Afonzi's, oh yeah. Afonzi's back in the house. It was 3-something.
Believe it or not, the Fisher Max has a pretty big, deep...
Wake and bake, fam.
It's a deep chamber. It doesn't look it, but it's actually pretty deep in there. But I get what you're saying.
This is the IntelliCore Max right here. That's the big girl right here for the Carta Deuce. IntelliCore Max. You can technically put a IntelliCore Max on here. You can if you want. I like it, kind of. I like it, kind of. It's nothing great. It's nothing new, but it works just as good as the original, you know, the Carta 2. It works just as good as the Carta 2. If you put an IntelliCore Max on this thing, it's basically a Carta 2 without the screen.
I would check into the Yocan phaser and look at the Bomb. Look at those ones, and then go look at what the Focus offers. And see which one would better apply for you. Because for the efficiency, they all do this stuff. But this one makes really big clouds. You're never...
And it has a screen.
Is it going to work or anything? Has all the little bonuses that you want. But it's not like well known. It's not name brand. But like I said, go and find out. Look at all the details that work for you. And see which one fits better your pocket. Because if it's just for... Because what everyone else says...
Heck yeah, Fonzie.
I'd really go with this one and the Yocan.
Yeah. See that?
But I know these ones are more well-known. And if you're a glass collector, then it's easier to use those. But the Bomb also is fitting all the Puffco ones.
Yep. Yep, exactly, Candid. I had to grow on it before.
Yep. You never have an issue with the bomb.
Yeah. We've never had not one issue with it. With either of the bombs. We have 3 of them, and not one of them has given us a problem. Now look at Focus V Carta Sport. Now, I give it a thumbs up.
They even have little off-the-wall gadgets. Like, who thinks to put this little fidgety thingy on top of your thing?
Yeah. I give it a thumbs up. What do you give it? A thumbs up or thumbs down?
To buy it for myself? Or
No.
Just
your opinion on it. Would you give it a thumbs up for your opinion or a thumbs down in your opinion?
Thumbs up for efficiency. Yes.
Overall?
Yes, it does
Thumbs
everything
up.
it needs to do.
So look at guys.
What do I not like about it? That it doesn't have the wireless charger now. For those
wireless
that were already
charger
used to
sucks that it doesn't
How are
have
you
that.
buying something new that now you have to go find a charger if you didn't have one?
What else don't you like about it? Anything else that you don't like about it other than that part?
The fact that the other one already came with a 3D chamber.
Yeah.
It's not that it's not a deep chamber. It's just it's not the ceramic, and it doesn't do it all the way around the way what the 3D capabilities as the other one did.
No, it doesn't have wireless.
No.
Okay, now let's go ahead and do this. What we're going to do now is we're going to take another glob on this thing, and after the glob, while it's still warm, I'm going to take everything apart, and we're going to see what kind of a mess we made with like 5, 6 dabs, 7 dabs. Okay? Mm-hmm. And we're going to see how hard it is. And it did make it,
like I said, it has now, it's easier to clean. It has a little, kind of its own little chamber that collects the reclaim in. Those are all great things.
Once you double tap her.
But if you already have the other one,
there's no going back her.
There's no reason to have to get this one.
Yeah.
There really isn't.
Oh, Dynasty O is in the house.
Good luck.
I agree, Afonso. They should put a little screen.
That, Mr. Dabber.
Just a little screen right here. Mr. Dabber Merker is in the house. Yes, sir. What's good, fam? Cheers without any beers. Here we go. Fat globs only.
I'm not me, I'm you.
I'm not you. I'm me. Cheers, guys.
No, but I think they realized that the screen that they put on there was too big and it was taking up too much of the battery life. So they just took it out when they could have just minimized it.
Butter muds. I forgot. Let's take a gander, though. Let me clean her first. I mean, the atomizer is good. No problem with the atomizer. It's vaping. Just like an IntelliCore would vape. It's not anything. If you've had a Carta 2, this is not anything too much different than a Carta 2. Basically getting a Carta 2, at a value. Let's find this little terp slayer. $5.15, 115 minutes, 115 seconds. Let's see where the battery's at now. Ooh.
That gave her a little punch in the belly right there. See that? That gave her a little punch in the belly. See that right there? That took her down a little bit. That took her down a little bit. What do you think? Let's go ahead and clean her.
Clever.
Let's go ahead and clean her so she's not so meaner.
Oh no, I was telling Anthony. So it doesn't feel like we didn't read it. I read it.
Oh, what happened?
No, he was saying a rhyme.
Oh, he was rapping?
Mm-hmm. So I said it's clever.
Anthony's always creative.
It is. And it can take bigger dabs.
Yep, you're exactly right. How many dabs have we taken so far? Like 8 or 9? I don't
feel like we've taken that many.
Oh,
It
I'm
may have
tripping.
felt-
There's a counter. I'm tripping.
Right, I think we're like on 4.
I'm
right?
tripping.
5.
No, there's a counter. It'll tell
Yeah,
us right now.
but just because we filled it up like 4 times, but we've
Oh.
inhaled from that dab 1,
5.
2, 3, 4, 5
Yeah.
different times.
So 5 globs only.
Okay. Well,
That's what it says. 5. 5 globs only. I could have swore we took more than 5.
me regañaron.
Right? Because you took that fat glove, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. 5 dabs at 90%, which gives us 58%. So that would mean now the numbers change. So now that would be 30% gets you 5 dabs, right? Because 60 to 90 is 30.
Mm-hmm.
So 30% gets you 5 dabs. So 30, 60, 90. Damn,
again.
that's 15. Plus that 10 would be like, so that's actually 16 or 17 dabs. If we keep it on this temp. And if it holds at that steady withdrawal.
Let's see.
Okay.
Right, that's what I said.
Yep, MJ, this is the new one, Carta Sport. This is the Carta Sport. I might be one of the first. We might be one of the first people sessioning the Carta Sport live. You're not waiting for the video. You're not waiting for your favorite weed tuber to edit the video. No. We're taking questions, taking names, dropping globs for the mobs. Look at that. Carta Deuce. First dab, watch the beginning. The first dab, we stuffed her with a full gram and she handled like a candle. Now we're going to do this. Now let's see. 4 dabs. After 4 dabs, let's take a gander at the mess that we created. Look at that reclaim.
Mr.
That
Dabber,
is.
I think Yocan offers a lot of different varieties for what different people need. But I think the majority of people that want to do little to giant ones would probably go with this one.
Yes, the Balmy. The Balmy.
Not that
Riggy.
the Yocan can't do them, but because this one can do them and fit the Puffco glasses, it kind of falls in like a win-win, like 2 wins, because if you become a glass collector, you could still collect them and not have to spend on just the base, it being a Puffco. But if you go to a convention, you can pop that off and put it on a Puffco for all those other people that do have one.
You're right, Afonso. Definitely right. Let's go ahead and see what this is looking like under here, too. Got to look under the cart. Because after the first glob, remember? After the first glob, we cleaned her. Now this is after 4 globs. Let's see what happens. Ooh, she feels a little sticky.
Thank you. You have to agree with me, but that's just my opinion, my perspective.
Look at, here we go. We're going to wipe her and see how much goop comes off, if any. Here we go. Wow. You could tell she's clean.
Oh, pretty good.
Ooh, look at that. That is not bad. After 4 fat globs, look at.
Well, what's good is that it doesn't stay there. That means
it goes
that
straight down in here.
it at least goes to
chamber.
where it needs to go. And
Look
when
at
you
that.
look down at the chamber, it really is down in the chamber. It's not in the
I dare
portal
you.
of the chamber. What?
How do you do the dare thing with the hands? Let me see. Where's her fingers?
You mean a thumb war?
I don't know. Let's see. I guess we'll call it a thumb. Let me see. Oh, this one. There you go.
1,
No.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, wait. No, I don't want to play that one. Never mind. We're not going to do that.
Why? You don't
No,
think you can
especially
make that
because
more?
if I change the hands, then I can't do it with my left hand. I got to do it with the
You
right
are a
hand.
lefty.
But
I'm
can't
not a
play.
lefty.
I'm a lefty, but I don't do that with the left.
I'm a righty.
No.
And you're not a righty. Oh,
So-
you want to go with my
No,
dominant?
I don't want to go. No. We're not playing this.
Okay.
We're not. This is not a thumb war. Don't.
Okay.
It's not. We're not playing thumbs here.
1, 2,
No, we're not
3.
playing thumb war.
This is just a
no.
thumb fair.
This is just a bet.
This is a thumb.
This is a bet.
Thumb bet.
This is a bet.
To the death.
No.
Ah!
Don't hit the glass.
There is no glass.
1,
You're such
2, 3.
a liar.
I got you.
No.
You had to eat the reclaim.
Lies. You're such a liar. You guys seen that? Mister, I don't want to claim more, and then all of a sudden he just...
You the one who took
me.
me. I was turned around and you jumped on my back, threw me
What?
on the canvas like a wrestler.
Yeah, right. You over here, Rikishi.
What would you like? What if we gave you one of your
How about no?
your candies? Give that a little dip in there.
How about we put this on your whistle? You could eat the lollipop whistle.
Oh. How about we put it on my banana?
On that circus banana peel one? See if it make it taste good? Yeah, you'll feel like a clown, all right, after like part of the circus. You'll be dancing like a clown. What the hell got in me? Like, I ate that banana circus shit. Now I'm like, pink elephants on parade. No, Candid, that's not what I meant. No, when you said the whistle, I meant that whistle right here.
Yeah, and this whistle.
This whistle. And then he ate these ones that taste like those circus peanuts.
So the people that didn't see the candy bit before are just barely getting this joke.
Oh,
The people that were
lollipop
watching,
whistle, the one that you pull the strip, the little... I was eating it at first, and then you pull it out.
like Dabba
You
Merker,
dirty-minded,
Phillip,
you dirty.
Alfonsi. Some of them didn't watch the candy.
Yeah, we know you're laughing with no sound with that shame.
We
You
ate
dirty
these
cochina.
earlier. If you weren't
What you be
watching,
doing with whistles?
if you weren't watching the stream earlier, you didn't watch us eat these, so you don't know what we were talking
Ooh,
about.
Candid,
You don't know what we were talking
I
about.
can't think of you the same now.
Look at,
That dirty girl.
look at.
She's like, I was pimping in my days. You don't even know. I was putting stuff all over the whistles.
MJ Trujillo is
Oh, I'm sorry.
in the
I got a question.
house.
Do you like the Boost Evo?
I got one, but okay, I
don't know about it.
I'll tell you right now. Give me
It's a
second.
heavy duty. Cough it out.
Let's break her out.
Cough that out.
Hold
Make
on, hold on,
those
hold on.
abs.
Let's break her out. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
If you ever drop it,
We
you
are a
won't
channel that
ever
has
have to
one.
worry about
We
it
are a channel that has
having
one.
that glow of death.
We are a
and
channel
not
that
turning
has
on.
a Boost Evo. We do have a Boost Evo in arm's length at all the time. All times. We have a Boost Evo at arm's length. Hear that?
Every day, but some days we dirty before we
sure.
get clean.
Let's see.
Right, Candid? It's okay.
Okay. Let's find.
It's getting hot in here. Please keep on all your clothes, Candid. Keep it on. Keep it on. No hot flashes. I'm just teasing. No, but you never have to worry if this falls or something that, oh man, it's not going to work. Now, If the glass falls, that's on you. But if your Puffco falls over, or like you cleaned it out and you just re-plug it in, you always risk it having that glow of death, of like that rainbow of death. And the Carta, not as much, but it's been known to happen. The Boost Evo, now, it does run a little hot, but I guess you gotta figure what temp works best for you.
Mm-hmm.
But
here we go.
It never goes to waste. There's nowhere for it to go other than being vaporized.
Okay.
Vaporized.
The stock glass on this thing.
And this is that free therapy you can't get nowhere else.
This
ever.
This atomizer right here is pretty good because there's no slits around the side like how the Cartas and the Puffcos have.
You're welcome, Candid.
So
you're welcome.
The oil has to bubble over here in order to damage this atomizer, which rarely ever happens. See that? How clean this one is still? Boom. And that atomizer right there, being able to just pull it off like that, that's awesome. The magnetic. the stock top runs a little hot because it has minimal filtration. This, when you get a custom top,
and then you have to find the right top too,
and you get all this crazy shit happening, all this function going on, cooling down that water or cooling down that vapor before you slaughter. That makes a big difference. Big difference.
We did have another one though on here that I want to say wasn't the best.
What was his name? I forgot his name. From Vegas. He was from Chewy Glass.
No. It was
Chewy Glass.
I want to say like Chewbacca or something.
Chewy Glass. It was Chewy Glass. We have another one.
The design wasn't bad. It just, for some reason on ours, just didn't fit tightly.
Yeah, Mr. David Merker says it right.
Yeah. So if you don't have the right filtration, it's kind of like, it's pretty harsh.
Yeah, that too. But the way I figure it, just double tap it again and you'll be fine after 30 seconds, you know? Even the sesh time, 30, 40 seconds.
So it just
double tap it again and you'll get the
You just kind of have to get the hang of it, but it will last you for a long time. If you want it to last you, or if you're in an environment that it might fall over or something, you're not into just collecting all the super glasses for it, I still get it.
You ready for your replay?
Am I ready for the replay?
That thumb war you lost.
The thumb war I lost?
You lost him right on live TV. On live TV.
What the? You really wanted to play thumb war now.
You did. I didn't want to.
You're so full of...
I wanted to dare you.
Mierda.
I wanted to dare you.
Sin vergüenza, ni puedes decir que no.
No.
But...
Oh, wait. Is that one mine or yours?
No, take back. Little dirt baggio.
I guess we should get a butter knife, huh?
I guess we should get a butter knife.
What are you talking? Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to?
You guys hear him? Let it all out, Candy. Let it out.
Who y'all talking to? Go on.
This guy. Oh, yeah. Because you couldn't have used these spatulas that would have...
You want to eat that? That's food. That ain't food grade.
I didn't say this was...
Oh, where's your candy? Come on.
Scooping it out. What? You're all ready to put it on my candy.
Let's get it going. Come on.
Oh, are we getting it going?
Let's get it going.
Really? This motherfungus eating guy over here. This guy. No shame in him. Just no shame. There's no game here. There's just no shame.
Let's see.
You know what? Because I'm no weenie. Ladies, let's show them how we do it like nothing. Like a walk in the park. Now, let's see on yours.
Let's do. Even though I won, the battle,
what did you win?
I will win the. I will win the loss. I will win the loss. I will also win the lose for you.
Oh, so this is a loss?
You lost. You lost.
Oh, well, I raised your loss, and I'm going to dip this.
Let's see. Don't be scooped. Don't be dropping it off.
Oh, it
Don't
doesn't
be
get dropped
dropping-
off
don't
in
be
my, where I'm
dropping
dropping
it
it. Mine's not, look, mine just got coded. So you guys see it didn't get dropped off. And I'm going to recode it because I'm cool like that.
Don't be dropping it off.
I don't pull your tricks.
I'm not gonna.
And don't be smearing it thin on yours when mine's got
I got
look at-
two sides.
Look at mine's
I
got a
one
thick
side.
layer. You guys see it's got layering on there.
And now yours is looking thicker because you got more stuff on
No,
there.
that's just to code it so they know where it's at. But look at him. Oh, let's do
There's
like
two.
melted
I got two
butter.
sides. I got
Yeah,
two sides. Look at that.
right.
Here's the second side. That's the first side. That's the second side. That's how many I'm putting on my plenty.
Well, I ate mine.
Let's see. Let it dip.
I'm not sharing my chili.
Let the skipper get some of that
Did you
dipper.
get your own bag?
No, let the skipper
You
get
get
some.
none on yours.
Let the skipper get
You
some.
better eat that circus banana shit you had going on over there.
Let the skipper get some of that dipper. Here we go.
There's no skippers up in here.
Let the skipper get some of this gipper.
Don't be trying to get your smeared off.
No,
in the
I just
bag.
want as much as I can, so I don't want to
I'll
taste
put
it.
on there. I'll put it on there.
Tastes like Jarritos almost.
You're so silly.
Mmm. 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 Flaming
This guy.
Jarritos. Mine came off.
Mine's been gone. I wiped it off before.
I know you wiped it off, and I scooped all yours up.
You're so full of it. Let you tell it to yourself. You're so full of gas.
Hell yeah, Nathan. Nathan Hill is in the house. This is one thing.
Thumbs up.
Bottles up. Bottles up, bottoms up. Put them bottles up. And then bottles. Bottles ain't enough. There you go. Still pretty good. Okay, look at Nathan Hill is in the house. Nathan. One thing we're doing that we've never been able to do other than one other device is
Mine is
eat the reclaim.
chipileta, like which is like a little thumbs up with the chili.
Look at that.
Paleta de caramelo, macizo sabor mango. So mine's mango flavored lollipop with a chili picante polvo, which is chili picante powder. Slathered with some of that reclaim he had, a big old glob when we started, and then I dipped it and coated it with this. Then it went down for the count. This actually has tahini in there. It has little chilies in there, which is mango powder, kind of like a Lucas.
This is the new Carta Sport Easy Clean. You pop it off and you're able to clean it. It's a lot easier to clean, so it doesn't damage the device. Look at that. Stays in that little reclaim tray, and all you got to do is pop it back in. All you do is pop it back in for the win.
Ya me lo tragué. For those of you that don't speak it's Spanglish, it's not probably proper Spanish that I always speak. But I said, I already ate it. Ya valió. Pues ¿cómo creías que no? You thought not? And where he said, well, there it went, like, pretty much saying, well, there went hell. I pretty much said, well, you thought not? You thought he wasn't gonna go there?
Nathan, not really. The design is pretty much the same. The only thing different is a hair bigger, but the battery is supposed to be 40 plus dabs. The atomizer is the regular IntelliCore atomizer, not the IntelliCore Max. The glass is pretty similar to the regular Carta 2 stock glass.
Mira que bien. Of course, everyone always learns a cuss word.
It connects to the app. I'll show you the connection right now.
Or the slang.
There she is right there.
Todas las mamaneadas.
The Terp Slayer.
Las mamadas de palabras.
See that? Device.
Now we talking. Let's give them something to talk about.
See that right there? Now, guys, let me ask you a question. And this is a serious question. I'm not even playing. I need you guys to sit down really quick and be serious with me right now, okay?
Yeah. It's been obsoleted.
Yep, exactly, Nathan. Now, listen, guys. This is the serious question. I need to know.
Just like that, it's gone.
You didn't save me none?
You said you didn't want any more. I heard it in your head. You're taking too long. You thought I was gonna wait.
Yeah.
Why?
No, I said, yeah, you're right. Look at. This is something very
about
serious.
Me and candy, I don't save it. It goes down quick.
And this is my question to you guys. You guys have watched this live stream. And right now, we're at a very, very healthy 2 hours and 57 minutes. Okay? 2 hours and 57 minutes. We've gone through grammars already. We've gone through legit, illegit.
He didn't even finish this.
We've gone through all of it. Okay? And this is my questions to you. The first glob...
Are you bored yet? Are you bored?
Anthony Fisher is in the house.
1, 2, 3, crunch. It takes 3.
This is my question to you guys. The first glob that we took...
Does it take to get to the cinema?
The first glob that we took was 1 gram.
Are you thinking the little Kim version, Cam?
The dabs after...
I want to find out.
The dabs after were at least half grammars. And we took 4 more after that 1 gram. And this little device has vaporized the majority of it. Because all those globs that we took on other devices, they would have been globbing for the mobbing already. Like leaking like a sieve. Okay?
What's a sieve?
Something that leaks.
What the freak? What the?
Now look at guys. We're going to take another dab. But this time we're going to put a pearl in this girl. Because we have to use this in all the ways that we use this. And it wouldn't be fair if we didn't try this with the pearl and our boy, Philip O'Brien II, and Cloud Vortex's Cloud Vortex spinner cap. What do you say? Should we... This is my question. Should we open up another gram? And I don't mean burn the gram down to the house, down to the ground right now. I just mean, should we crack open another grammer?
Nah.
She says no. There better be a bunch of Y's in the chat to overturn that. Let me get some Y's in the chat. What, Y's in the
we
chat?
all went to bed.
Y's in the chat. What,
Did.
Y's in the... No, we haven't put a pearl in this girl.
Didn't even see you eat all the rest of your chocolate part of this.
What do you think?
I'm already halfway done with my thumbs up. All my chili's gone. I ate all that reclaim up on here. I ate one of those. I made you eat one of those circus bananas. I don't want to see us. I'm like, God dang, go to bed. How are you not toned down? That's what you guys are thinking. Did she drink some coffee? I can't drink coffee. I don't like it. Actually, I don't mind coffee, the taste, if it's really sweet, but that's not going to put me to sleep. So that's why I don't drink it. They said, why are you doing this to us? Why would you want her to not tone it down and shut it up? Right? I know what you guys think. I know. Would it be the first time? Look at the thumbs almost going down. Why you treat me so bad? I don't know why, baby. I do me the way I do. Pero por qué? Pourquoi? Je ne sais pas. Why, man? Why? Oh, I have so many whys already. We have like a broken record over here. Why, and why. See, that's...
Keep it coming. Keep it coming.
I said, why, did a why. Yes.
Keep them coming. Show some love and keep them coming.
My brain's on a different lane sometimes, so... I've been seeing all you guys in comments be saying something.
Oh my God.
There's no gods here.
Listen.
Speak for yourself. Oh, Mateo.
Oh my God. Did you hear that?
Ay, Dios mío.
Wow. Wow. That's all I gotta say. Wow. Again, we have to give a special shout out to Cloud Vortex. We will be trying out some new Cloud Vortex coming soon. Very soon. Sooner than you think.
But not tomorrow.
Not tomorrow. I mean, let me see. What's today?
Just not tomorrow.
I'm going to guess maybe, possibly Monday, Tuesday somewhere. Wednesday maybe. Maybe, if we're lucky.
I probably would have. Who knows?
Me and you both.
I think that... Thank you. Because like I said, just because I can't sing does not mean I would not. So... And you think I can sound like a hillbilly? Woo-hoo! I'll fit right in. I'll bring my jug and my washboard. You can bring your spoons, your double spoons, and cook your spoons.
Yeah.
We got the whole band going.
Have you heard of that?
92 OG.
Yeah. Now, old school. We're about to find out if the genetics match the sticker on the box.
No sé. I don't know.
It could possibly be going down right now. These could be the final KO punches to you and I. We took that reclaim. That reclaim's about to hit. in probably about 20 more minutes.
It's probably gonna hurt when we're already off or something.
Maybe 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
Vamos a ver.
And what's going to happen
We will see.
is you will feel a droopiness of your eyelids.
No, they'll just probably hear me speak a normal.
As the droopiness
At the normal speed most people speak.
sets in,
the regular tone.
everything else
As everyone speaks. Not like me.
will start
I would be speaking
to
more like
slow down. That was a good one. I had a bump of dry skin on my head. Hey, I have something that you should use, bro. Hey, Anthony, you want me to show you what it is? You are getting very sleepy.
Oh, the collagen, that vitamin D stuff. You are. He's more bougie than I am. I would just use some almond oil or something, or even some.
Anthony, screenshot
Aloe.
this. Screenshot that.
If you can just get some fresh aloe.
Screenshot that, Anthony.
With arnica. No. Here we got it.
It'll keep you looking younger, bro. Works wonders for your skin.
Well, what it is if you have a dry scalp already, it has medication. And it may be just a little too strong for you. So you might need to just wash your hair maybe every other day. Unless it's really oily. So they say use the dry scalp. That actually usually helps with that. But maybe it's just too strong.
This keeps me looking younger.
Does it now? I'm very, very bad at putting lotions on my face. So whenever you guys do see my face, you will see.
Let me get some. Why's in the chat? What? Why's in the chat?
That's usually all he puts it on his face is for. It's more just for your face. It's to help hydrate and has like vitamin K and collagen. I want to say.
Let us get some. Why's in the chat? What? Why's in the chat? I put that on my face. I also, once in a while, I put it on my hands every once in a while when I can afford to.
Oh, yeah, the Neutrogena? That's actually pretty good, too.
When I can afford to put it on my hands. Because it's the cream. Vitamin K is very expensive cream.
Well, if you buy it, but you can, there's ways you can do it.
I might even, I usually get mine from Amazon.
If you can't afford, I go with Vitacilina.
Put it there,
You can
Tina.
find it in your stores, local Mexican
Hit Amazon.
product store.
You can find it on Amazon. But I like that one. That vitamin K cream is really good. Yep. Works wonders on skin imperfections. But you have to use it for like,
You just have to use it loyally.
yeah, you have to use it for like at least a couple months. And then all of a sudden you'll start noticing. You're like, what the hell?
Tons of stuff. All good stuff. All kinds
Kelly
of bad
is
stuff
in
too.
the house. We done ran through grams and grams of the Carta Sport. And we gave it a thumbs up. Both of us gave it a thumbs up.
It's efficient. It just has a couple setbacks. If you're not prepared for those, if you're set up for having wireless chargers,
It's a
then that's
cream.
not for you.
It's a cream, Tina.
It's a cream. It's like a daily cream he uses every day for your cream.
For
facial.
your face.
But it just helps your moisturize your skin enough that you help prevent those dry spots. And if you do, it helps heal them faster.
We used it straight out of the box with this really cool glass terp cap. But now we put a pearl in her, and we're going to use this Cloud Vortex spinner cap. Oh, you know what? I'll comfortably go ahead and say that this live stream, since we always talk about it, is the Carta Sport live stream is sponsored by Cloud Vortex at www.thecloudvortex.com. There we go. Shouts out to my bro Philip O'Brien II. So make sure you guys are tapped in. Cloud Vortex. Check this out.
It's not.
Nah, it's not, Kelly. It's not.
It's efficient and does what it needs to, but like I said, it doesn't come with the 3D chamber.
Yeah, it doesn't come with the 3D.
It doesn't
Screeny
wireless charge.
Oh, yeah.
It
And that's a
has
big thing.
No screen.
That's a big thing. That's a big thing. No wireless charger for the larger. But guess what? The king of the hill.
Wider.
The king of the hill.
Is wider.
Yeah.
But like I said, unless you already like that and you have glass for that and you don't want to take more stuff, like bigger dabs, then yeah. And you already don't have a Carta, then get that one, I suppose. But you want more for your bang.
Oh, it's stuck up in that.
Go with that.
That one ain't moving nothing.
Go with your bomb.
Go with your boom.
Go with the boom.
Your boom.
Boom. I like that movie. Boom.
I do too. You should put it on after. Okay. Let's do this.
You want to watch that movie right now?
What?
That's the same one, right? Jumping the sharks?
Yeah. Doesn't sting so bad when you're here. Because it's lesson learned.
You guys watch that movie?
But not too much Carta Sport. Yep. Oh, Vortex for the win. Yep.
Yeah, if you already have the Aries, yeah, don't.
The Aries is good.
And you have a Vortex for the Aries, you're way set.
Yep.
You're set.
Now
You ain't got nothing to do. You ain't got nothing to add unless you want something with filtration and something you can't carry in your pocket no more.
Let's find her. The Terp Slayer. Oh, damn. That's like a 6'4". Check that out. Boom. Let's get that device that's twice as nice. Let's get her. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and slice her for the dicer so she can be just as nicer. You ready for 92 OG? You ready for this 92 OG? Huh? Oh.
I don't know about the new cleaning system.
Yeah. We that's
just
what you
tried the
scooped.
new cut.
We just ate out of it.
Oh,
We literally just ate out of it. That's how
the
cool
new,
it is.
The new reclaim chamber.
The
part.
module. The reclaim module.
Yeah, but I thought you meant like
Yeah.
the new system. But now I understand.
We literally, Kelly,
scooped out what was
The
in
reclaim?
there, and he
I butter knifed it onto her
set
chile
up winning
candy.
this non-thumb war, but somehow it was a war, and then I lost it, and so he smeared a big ass glob
of reclaim.
Of all the reclaim on there, and then barely smeared.
I put a lot on mine. I shouldn't even have had to put
his.
any on mine because I won.
I had to put it on
because I won. You did it.
You save it, buddy. So, like I said, we ate that reclaim. Well, yeah. I ate most of it, and then he put a little tiny drop on his.
Thank
and
you,
then
Candy.
I put it in a thing, and then he scooped it up.
Yeah.
But if you go back and watch this later.
Yeah, you got to watch the whole stream later. You got to watch the whole stream. The first glob we put
don't judge Candid on what she says on there.
We put a whole grammar in the slammer.
I'm just kidding, Candid. Just want to make you smile.
Heck yeah. Okay. This is 92 OG. Let's see what she's looking like.
For reals.
Oh. That's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good, ¿que no?
No.
No. ¿No te gusta?
No me gusta.
¿Por qué? Porque
está todo revolcado, todo así, todo embarrado arriba y todo chorreado.
Colores.
Dice los colores. Esa tío dice Anita, de colores. De colores son los pajaritos que vienen de afuera.
That almost fell.
Who knows that song? De colores. Huh? I don't hear you guys.
Let's take a gander at the slander. Someone else comes even close to you.
But what about me, Kelly? What about me?
Thank you, Kelly.
Huh?
Thank you,
what
Kelly.
What about me?
Awesome.
That's all I want to know.
Huh.
Okay? We don't want to know about what you think about Beats now. Okay? Nothing about him. What do you think about me? Huh? Come on. I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding.
Here we go.
Just teasing. Thanks, Wayne.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Candy. Thank you, Kelly. Much love, you guys. Let's go ahead and cut her. Let's see.
I'm trying to get paid here. I'm trying to get paid.
See what happens when we get to scrapping. Here we go.
See what happens. What?
Here we go.
Am I going to get paid then?
No, I said let's see what happens when we get to scrapping. Right here.
He doesn't pay me.
Oh,
I'm not kidding.
God. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Here we go, guys.
Yo quiero dinero. No Taco Bell.
Yo quiero dinero.
Or what's that song? No tengo dinero ni nada, la la.
Okay.
Pero tengo mucho amor, amor y amor.
I think we should try this one. I think we should try this Cloud Vortex cap right here. Yeah. Let's see, hottest temp time. Let's take a gander. Where are we at right now? Where are we at in this device? Right now, the hottest temp time
toxins
is 2 minutes.
We had toxins.
2 minutes. And the hottest...
Oh, that's so right. Thank you.
Let's see. The hottest temp. Let's see what the hottest temp is.
Fuck yeah. Yeah.
Let's see what the hottest temp.
It's going down. When you're in my mouth, it goes down into my
Thank you, Kelly.
Going down. There's still some in here.
6:35 is the max. 2 minutes is the max time. Damn, 6:35. That's up there. Okay. Are we ready?
I want to eat this one.
I tried to get a strawberry off of it earlier,
That's
but
not
it
a
wouldn't
strawberry,
come.
those are raspberries.
Oh, I tried to get a raspberry off of it. Can I use your fork really quick?
You got something off of this one.
Oh yeah, that's I got that
Yeah, I can see.
one. I tried to get it.
You didn't try. You got something.
It would make a mess, so I couldn't.
You got
get
this
it
still chunk out. I could see. Why didn't you eat your meringue?
Because I wasn't feeling it yet. I wasn't in the mood yet.
What?
I wasn't in the mood.
What about your eclair? You took another bite.
Yeah,
I think
I did. Yeah, took another bite out.
What about a piece of the macaroon?
Nah, I don't want a macaroon. I'm no macaroon. What else we got up in there?
You should have tried this one. This one was actually good.
Which one?
The one I already ate half of.
That's because you're just trying to get it out the box. You want me to clean it up.
Oh, I'll eat the other half too, but I didn't want to be stingy.
This is too messy for me right now. I don't have any. Would you
That's
grab
the one
us
that I
a
told
plate?
you had like ice cream like.
Would you grab us a plate? This is gonna make.
This
a mess.
is your plate.
This is gonna make a mess because I gotta do dabs. This is gonna be a mess.
Always extra.
Porfa.
No quiero.
Porfa. Raspberry. Yeah, they do. There's a bunch of other models. There's like maybe 6 or 7 models, I'm guessing.
¿Cuál chicle? Do you know the Bomb New Glass Company that have any other model? The one you just showed me? I forget the dang gum name, like.
Gum name. Which one?
Maybe you meant the brown name or the one that you just, probably the Bomb.
The Bong Company?
Yeah.
The one we opened yesterday?
Probably from the glass. From the Bomb's
Bong.
child company that sells bongs.
What was it called? Uvo?
Oh, I thought it was oblong or opal. How are they?
Delicious. And
Wow.
I believe they're nutritious.
This kiwi right here. Yummy. I love fruit. The tall Max asked for the fruit. Oh, for the fruit. For the bomb is her favorite. I'm over here for the fruit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I actually like this custard because it's not too custardy, like too overpowering. Did you want any more of this one, or?
I don't know. Haven't had it.
Oh. You just took out the fruit, This one's different. This one's like a lemony. You can tell it's different than. So you taste the custard in that one. That one's different. It's more like a vanilla. It's not as tardy as this one. And it actually pairs like.
Kelly,
the
sorry.
freedom.
Sorry, Kelly. You can hear me all chewing, smacking my lips.
That's why you're supposed to eat the piece with the fruit, so it's not all.
That's fine.
That one's not as strong as this one when you eat this one. This one's more lemony.
I'm not sure which one I like more. That one's more put together. That's more loose.
This one's more because because they put all the different fruits to it.
These are
So
raspberries.
this one can go with any fruit and still not be overpowering. This one, because it's more tardy, it has to have the contrast with that raspberry.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, this is from a French bakery, so I'm sure they have it in other areas. If you just find
French.
yourself a French bakery. It's so good.
I need to go get that hot chocolate again. Not hot chocolate.
Don't I take you on great dates?
Look at this, guys.
I found these little spots when I just was checking adventures. And then I was like, oh, you want to check this place out? I was like, what? And now...
Look at the hot chocolate. Oh, the hot chocolate latte. That hot chocolate. Oh my god.
I know how to pick them. I am a
Oh my god.
sucker for sweets. And I like to find the hole in the wall places.
Okay. I think we need to smoke weed every day. Here we go.
I enjoy the little thing, Kelly.
Are you ready?
Might not be here for the... If you're waiting to get to the big things.
Thank you, Kelly.
My look, I can trip and fall.
You want to...
On a rock, and then crack my head open. Boop, and didn't even get to do the big stuff.
Do you want to take this green back, or do you want to take the second back?
I'll take whichever one.
92 OG. Are you ready, OG?
Mm-hmm. I am not an old guy.
That doesn't mean OG.
But why'd you get on mad?
Here we go. Here we go, guys.
It does mean OG.
Cheers.
OG means old guy.
Here we go. Original gangster.
Right, you guys? That's what you mean?
Yeah, original gangster. You ready?
Yeah, the
You
original
ready,
old guy gangster.
You ready, gangster? There it is. Cheers without the beers. Here we go. Make that girl spin so we can win.
And here goes. I'm going to cover this because guys might be
She's
giving
waiting.
it ojo.
Damn, you took the whole glob.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's gone. That pearl and that spinner cap makes a difference. That makes a difference. It's gone.
You thought not?
It's freaking gone.
What you get?
Holy Toledo. That pearl
Taught a
just...
lesson. Oh my God, that was good. I'm going to eat some of this meringue. Look at how dare he this.
What did he do?
How dare he?
What did he do?
How do you eat only half? How do you get a whole one of these and eat only half?
Hey.
What the freak? Like,
Hey.
That
I got
just-
my fix and then I was done.
of course. You got yours and it was done.
Oh, anyway.
That's what you just said.
Anyway.
You should be enjoying it all.
Oh, I'm loving it.
Oh.
You ate half of the half in one gulp.
You thought I was kidding? Hell yeah. I'm not trying to be like, oh my God. Let me have a little tiny bite.
Where everybody knows your
hell
name.
no.
Do,
I'm gonna take a big ass gulp.
And they're always glad you came. Do. You want to be
I'm
where
definitely
you
not
can
that
be.
dainty
Colors
girl.
are all the same. You want to go where
I'm like,
everybody
I'm not that
knows
hungry.
your name.
If I'm hungry, I'm eating.
Do.
Just ask him. I probably eat him out like under the table back. How the hell did you eat all of that before?
Where everybody knows your
Like,
name.
what was it yesterday when I ate like pretty much all my breakfast, and he still had like half of his on his plate? Like, what? What were you doing?
I think I was.
I was eating, enjoying my food. You were taking too long.
Thank you, Candace. You want to be where... Oh, let me ask you a question. How did that 92 OG, how was that strain? What would you rate it from 1?
Old, stale.
Was it?
Yeah, it tastes like Ben Gay.
Was it?
No, it wasn't bad.
Oh, what was it like?
Actually, it was a little too airy. Like, I don't know.
Oh, what do you mean airy?
For some reason, I felt like there was a lot of air coming through. Like, I didn't feel like a whole lot of
You like the restriction better?
Mhm. Well, for me, yeah, because my air capacity is longer, so when I'm
You need a
drawing it, I need...
restrictive.
Yeah, I want less air because I'm going to be like...
So should we try it with this
a lot of
one
times,
right
so I'm
here?
getting like a whole lot of extra air that I don't...
Should we try the restrictive flow and see if you think that's better? Yeah.
Well, go
Also
clean the
just,
couch cover.
Hot tub for a while. That's a groovy. There we go. You ready? Let's see if this makes a difference for you.
Wherever you gotta go, even if it got to be somewhere over the rainbow, get your ass there.
You ready? I'll tell you when she's...
I wasn't ready, but I'm going to get ready.
And this is the restricted one, so we'll see if this hits a little better for you. It's almost ready right now. She's leaking like a sieve. There it is right there.
I want to eat some of that macaroon.
Cheers without the beers. Cheers.
Let me not look at it. Cheers.
Damn, that's fucking smashing. That might be it. That is it. That's it.
Damn, son. Skies are blue.
I'm going to take half of it.
Where all your dreams come true. The skies are blue. Let's go. Let's do it.
Remember I told you they're not empty? They're not empty. Look at this macaroon, guys. It's not empty. It's so good. Oh my God. I'm so happy. Thanks for reminding me, Cam, that we had the...
Boom, boom, boom. Bam. Wow, wow. Bam. You ready?
coasters.
Okay. Now.
Yeah, I can't be hangry.
This is my dilemma here.
I love to eat.
This is my dilemma here. Now, we tried the spinner. We tried this joystick cap with the gram, right? We tried the joystick cap with the gram. This is my dilemma now. I'm packing like 0.3s in here with the Cloud Vortex spinner cap, okay? And you're devouring those things.
Oh my God.
You're devouring those
This shit
things.
is good.
No, I'm not saying that.
Oh, wow.
I'm saying this. You're devouring these dabs.
Oh,
Okay?
I'm this is so good. I'm like,
You're devouring the dabs with that spin cap. My
Savoring
only other option here in the name of science, and I don't even know if I should do this. And this is what I'll do to gauge whether or not I'll do this or not. If you think I should do this, you should probably flood the chat with Wise right now.
I
If
didn't
you
even
think
know I liked
we should
raccoon.
pack a fat glob in there with the Cloud Vortex. Now, if you think we should do that again, but this time with the Cloud Vortex, I think you should probably flood the chat with some Wise. I'm not saying, even if you flood the chat with Wise, that we're going to do it. Because there is going to be a couple of factors that are going to determine whether or not we do this.
I'm not gonna do
And here are
it.
some of the factors. If there is a fat globule mess in here because all that Cloud Vortex did was spin all the oil everywhere, then we're not going to do it. But if there isn't a fat glob in there, then we could possibly do it. Let's see what happens.
Just in a different dimension right now. Oh my sickness, that was delicious. I don't even think I'm gonna save you that other half.
You better.
You're not even gonna eat it.
Go ahead and eat it.
I better not.
Go ahead. I'll take care of you.
It was so good.
I gotcha.
Are you gonna go get another one?
If you wanted to. Yeah, see? Let's take a gander at this slander.
Right? He could have used his lengua.
Let's look under the hood. Let's take a gander out of the hood.
God damn, that was freaking delicious. I can't believe it tasted so good. Then leave like a film, or they just left that nice
Let's wipe the Addy, see if there's a mess for the Lord to bless.
light savoring taste. Mama.
Okay, here is the science behind this.
No.
No. It doesn't hit harder. It doesn't hit harder. It hits about the
Hi,
same.
Anthony.
Hi, Anthony. It hits just as hard. Nothing too different. Nothing too different. Now, here's the science of a spinner cap with these little devices. This is the science behind it, okay? this is what we're learning, and we're learning this with you guys on, and we kind of knew this already, but this is the science behind it. Whenever you put a spinner cap on these little devices, they're obviously going to be spinning that pearl around, splacking them hams all around. I mean, splacking them terps all around. Okay? That's going to happen. And when that happens, it's going to make a mess. And with that mess, you're going to get a bunch of reclaim. So what you have to do is you don't hit it very hard the first few times. You hit it very soft. And you get that pearl going like this. You don't want it to go. You don't want to do that first. You want it to go. So that way it keeps the oil from staying stagnant, but it doesn't splack it all up on the walls. And then the third and fourth hit, start to speed it up. Then on the very last hit where there's hardly any goop left, do it like that. Do it like that. That's how you got to do it.
My eyes.
Let's take a gander. Let's take a gander. There's reclaim. There's a bunch of reclaim. And you guys know what that means. You know what that means.
What'd you do? What?
Bring it.
What am I bringing? You're so stupid.
Bring it.
Oh, now you want to play?
1,
You got
2,
to declare the war.
3.
You have to say 1, 2, 3, 4.
I
declare
win.
a
Thumb war.
I didn't even start. I go
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, and you're like, thumb, winner. No chicken dinner for you.
1, 2.
Ow, you can't.
You can't pull your arm away like that. Away. That's the whole reason why it just got all disconnected right now. That's the whole reason why she pulled her arm away. She pulled her arm away. Cheating. Pulled her arm away. That ain't fair.
You're worried about fairdom? Fair?
Bring it.
Okay, let's see this one.
No, that's
Why
not how
not?
you play. You play rights, not lefts. Come on.
Who says
Come
we
on.
can? What
Come
the
on.
rules change? We can.
You don't
change the
shake
rules.
hands left.
I
You don't do that. Who does that? That's very. In some cultures, you could get your head chopped off. In some cultures.
Okay, well, good thing
So
you're
in
not
this
in that
culture,
culture
we are
today,
in
and
that
your head
culture.
won't be chopped.
This is
So,
good. No,
give me
I
your
don't
lefty.
do that. No, we don't do that here.
What do you write with?
We don't play. I write with my left, but I throw with my right.
But you won't shake my hand with your left.
There you go.
You won't thumb yourself with my left.
Thumb myself. What
Well,
the hell?
like thumb
No
war.
Diddy. Come on.
What
Let's
the
see.
hell is Diddy got to do with this?
Well, you said thumbing.
Well, then that's where your mind goes wrong.
Let's see then. Come on, cheater.
Off with their head.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. 1, 2, 3.
I didn't do this.
I win.
You guys see this? I was like,
You might
when
as
this
well.
soldier's still
You might
out,
as
like,
well.
I'm
You
reading
might
the
as well.
comments.
You might as well call me Big Daddy because I win. There it is, right there. I win. Let's do this. What is your favorite candy?
Right.
What is your favorite candy?
You are.
What is your favorite
You're
candy?
that weird kid that
Where's
never
your
had
favorite candy?
want anything. So you're like, this is the time.
I never wait.
This is
Shut up.
Right, you guys?
Oh, stop
I don't know,
Oh, stop
but
Oh, stop it. Don't be jealous.
just let
Don't be mad.
Don't let him know.
What did you say?
I go, he always wants to win.
No, stop it.
Always.
Where did I put your candy? Did I give you your
So
candy?
I let him.
Did I give you your bag of candy?
No, you gave me a candy from the bag.
But where's yours?
I don't know. You only gave me one with the little powder in there, and that was it.
Oh, like that.
See? Always still holding them out. That's what you do. That's what you do, right, ladies? You know how it works. You saved the day. Thank you, my hero. If a thumb war ever comes, you'll win that battle. All right, he's looking out. Keeping those skills in good
Oh my god.
condition.
You're so terrible.
I'm terrible.
Yes. You're so terrible.
Well, I took lessons, so I'm making sure they paid off.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, trust me, I'm not small. I'm nowhere near what people call small. And neither's my voice. So just know.
Did I put the butter knife around there somewhere?
He's like, hey, what culture is that? I'm left-handed. I don't say that.
Where did I put the... Did you see where... Oh, there it is right there.
Yeah, well, still in some countries, I believe, like in Islam, they do. You do everything with your right hand, but not with your left. Like, that's to when you go to the restroom and stuff.
You ready?
We all know. I eat my Wheaties.
Let's see.
What?
Time for the dunk.
Why do I only get the chili powder one, the thumbs up ones, and you get...
Oh, I thought you wanted... Do you want the other one? I thought you wanted yours.
Never even offered me.
Oh,
Mine already has chili on there. I was going to suck the chili off her. Look at this guy.
Just a little for the fiddle.
This one. This one.
Your water.
It doesn't feel better unless mine's globular on there.
You have way higher tolerance than I do.
So because I can take more, you better take more.
Yeah. Oops, sorry.
You're not sorry. You're like, oh, I smeared it all on yours. There's barely any on mine.
Sorry.
I guess I could smear what's left on the knife. This no shame.
What?
Has no shame. Sin vergüenza, desgraciado.
Thanks, Kelly.
Ay, I'm telling you. Look at, you couldn't even hide it. It's still right there. That's how globular. I put a big ass goop of chili powder.
Cheers.
Well, we have to. I gotta laugh it off. What else is there to like? You crying? No one's gonna watch it. They're like, what the hell's going on there? So I'm like, isn't it funny? Isn't it lovely? It's not lovely. This is not pretty, you guys. It's not pretty. It's muy feo. Oh, now you went and got your own chili powder because you got scared that I'm going to eat it all and not give you any more? Mm-hmm. You should have went, good thinking. You should have thought of that the first time.
Is there sugar in this?
When I was growing my plants and they were all muy feo. Right? The big globular, look at it. It's still, look at how big mine was on there. But, you know, because I have a bigger tolerance, this give me the biggest glob you guys can see on the video ever.
See if it does anything.
So if you guys don't hear from me for a couple of days, it's because you knocked me out for a long time. I went back to the shoe program, okay, you guys?
Mm-hmm.
This is chile paleta mango. Sabor mango with dulce polvo
Yep.
picante.
Exactly, Kelly. Back in the days.
I have a super high tolerance every time I wake up. Sadly, sometimes, yes, I do. But just because I can take those big half grammars and grammars doesn't mean I wanna and I need to be taking those all the time, y'all.
Yep. Yep.
Detroit always throwing me under the bus and wants me to run it back over.
This little spot right here.
Hey, and sometimes you need a break, or for circumstances, you just can't get it. I've been there. But when your body knows what it needs and you know how to give it what it needs to be balanced for your everyday duties,
Look at this
then
guy.
you do what you need to. Right? You take the vitamins you need.
You pop that modular piece off and look at the device. It's clean. All clean.
It's part of my everyday daily vitamin.
Mm-hmm.
I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's delicioso. I finally wiped it all off, y'all. I was like, well, that was just a little bit I put on yours.
That's just the baby piece. I got the big piece.
Of what? Of chili?
Reclaim.
Right. Oh, wow. Oh, that sucks. I don't like those.
Down, Candid.
Hey, but sometimes you need to. It's not because you want to. Sometimes it's what you need to to regulate your body. So if that's what your body needs and the doctor say, hey, there's no shame. You take what you need, and then when you get better, you get back to your routine, what makes you settled and keeps you on that level. Polynesian hot sauce. I never tried that. Just because there's already little chili in the powdery, it's kind of like a Luca stuff. Oh, good stuff. It's nice to have someone that can relate and understand, and they know it's not about like, oh, we're trying to get hot. Now that helps. It does make everything way more funner. But it's not really about the high. It's just more to calm your nerves and bring you to a level where you can function and feel comfortable with others around, if that makes sense.
Me too.
It's always nice to be able to laugh and truly feel the laughter. Not because you're masking it to make you feel better about things, but to truly enjoy the laugh. Some people don't ever get to feel that. So, enjoy it.
Let me ask you guys a
Handed.
question, guys. Let me ask you guys a question.
It's always the ultimate gold.
What is your guys' opinion on the Carta Sport so far from what you've seen? Let me get your guys' opinion on the Carta Sport right now.
For the most part, he does most of the big globulars on the video, but we just do what we need. We do smoke on the paletas or blunts, roll blunts and stuff, but yep. It's not even life. Enjoy yourself. Being yourself. The things you like.
$10 a week. I know, right? One blunt could do so much more help.
Oh, I know. I've had some that were against it, some that are just okay with it. I'm just honest with it so they know that, hey, I do smoke, but
Anthony said hi again. Anthony's in the house again.
No, because when you go in, if you come out, you go in, because if you want to say hi, you just poop and you push it and it says hi.
Oh, nice. So he's coming in and out of here?
So, he probably had to go or something. When he came back in, it tells you, hey, if you want to say hi, you push the button and it says so-and-so said hi.
Nope. The Carta 2 stock air cap is better than the Carta Sport stock air cap.
Right. He be getting you like that. Oh, I want to watch on TV now.
You blame it is. Whatever's on live stream.
No, it's tricks.
But I wouldn't buy it, Kelly. OMG, yes. Likely. I never know.
He never left. He had.
Oh, never left? Oh, okay.
Now he's on the thing.
No way. Mr. Sir Dude says. Okay. Now let me ask your final opinion on this machine.
Why? Does that mean our hand looks ginormal? You're like, ah! I have a big hand.
What do you think of that chamber? It's supposed to be like revolutionize the cleaning ways of e-rigs.
The bonus added cleaning channel, yes. Collecting
All the reclaiming.
Yes. But not the fact that they downgraded the wireless and the atomizer. Because most people, when they first bought the Carta 2, didn't know they were coming with the 3D atomizer already. So they're like, oh, hell yeah. And it's wireless charger. Boom. I got bonus. And it's got a screen. Yeah. And now you're like, what? What's the next one? Oh, it looks sleek and stuff. Okay, I get it. We can't have a screen no more. But now I have better battery. But then you're like, what? Wait, what?
We don't know. Bye-bye.
I don't have the same atomizer. I had to buy it separate, or I guess I have to unscrew it off my old one and put it on my new one.
Yep, that's what they say.
But wow, when this has a new warranty, you're not gonna have like the same.
We're at 48% after
Or clip operator.
7 dabs. 7 dabs, 48%. But it was only 90, like I think it was like 91% charged. So 7 dabs kicks it down halfway. So that's technically 14 dabs.
Roughly.
Maybe less, because as you get lower, the battery gets less stronger.
What did you say the temperature was? 5 something. 540.
515. Remember we lowered it?
Mm. Oh, that sucks.
No, I don't, Kelly.
No, but a lot of people that do like commercial licenses can't because you're in that lottery to just be randomly selected to test your urination. So yeah, that sucks.
Damn, that does suck. I give it a thumbs up. I think if you are someone who doesn't take dabbing seriously and you just want a quick device to throw in your backpack that feels really sturdy, you don't care about the temps, you're just trying to get lit and go to work, get lit, do whatever you have to do, this would probably be okay for you. If you're into controlling your device with the onboard screen, if you're into
I can understand why
glass,
they need that then, Candid.
if you're into terp pearls and everything, then you might, and if you're into actually, having it wireless, you probably would give this a pass. But like I said, if
you already have the old Carta,
yeah,
you don't need this one.
And look at
you don't have one.
This is how I would look at it. If you have this, you could throw this in your backpack, and that's where this would sit.
No
Pull
worries.
it out whenever you want to.
You could do hemp wraps, and we do that as well. Especially the paletas are hemp wraps.
Yeah, those are hemp.
I actually tried these cones the other day. They're like a goji berry type. They're actually pretty good for them being natural. But I get it. I'm trying to be as natural as I can, but I still have a few that I still have to let go that I haven't. And swishers are one of them. I don't do it always, but I will. I'd be lying if I say I don't.
She don't always do them, but when she do them always.
I do them all the way. Oh, yeah. I never do the spliffs. I never do that.
Hopefully in all of our lifetimes, Candid. It's like nobody wants anything to work.
Well, I'll give it that. I've never been a drinker, so I don't know how to be like, to feel when I'm going to be all drunk. I've had a little buzz, but never past that.
Oh, wow.
And I've never woke up with a hangover, so I've only heard bad stuff, and I don't want to. I'm good with being I'll admit I'm more of a heavier smoker, but only on weed smoking. And now some dab thing.
When I met you, you used to smoke cigarettes.
I did?
You used to smoke Marlboro Lights.
Mm-hmm.
And then you met me, and I was smoking Camel Crush. And guess what you started smoking? Camel Crush.
Towards the end, because we smoked
together.
I didn't smoke a full pack by myself. It took me a while. Like, I'd smoke here and there. Hey, we all learn. We all go through through parts of our life where we may have needed that to get by, or we thought we did.
You stopped
or whatever
smoking.
The reason was.
You stopped smoking before I did.
Yeah, I just.
And then I stopped smoking because you stopped.
Every so often I wanted that little.
It was our little bond thing, I guess. An extra little another thing that we would do together. Smoke a cigarette.
I go outside and so you just give you something to talk about. You're standing out there. You don't want to stand out there in the cold. But I can't do it for too long.
We used to sit outside and hang out.
Mm-hmm. At the little stools.
Mm-hmm.
I remember. Yeah, those no. Because that brings back triggers and just kind of brings you to that state as opposed to, at least when you're smoking, you could revisit it, but at a different state of mind and just kind of accept it and deal with it, as opposed to not kind of react to it and feel like you want to do something about it. Like, no, you understand it. It happens. And we live through it. Boop.
You ate the whole bag?
Yeah.
Of chili?
Yeah.
Barely?
Barely. You're still dunking yours in there.
Well, because my
Cut it
candy's
out.
smaller than yours. I have to like double dunk mine out. Look at how small my candy is.
I'm on the second one.
I'm on my third.
No, you're not. Why do you need a topping?
Second one. I'm on my second too.
No, because you went and took out the paleta from in here, put it in my bag so you can have your jarritos
My other
in
jarritos,
there.
I got a second jarritos, remember? Both of the reclaim, we got two. I threw mine away already.
I get that. But for each paleta,
You had three. Oh, no, you had two.
the first one I had one, and then the second one I've had two. Because you took one out because yours didn't have a chili pack.
Mm-hmm.
Now you wanted your own chili pack.
Do you know?
Smoke was in the air when that was happening. It wasn't love. It was like giving me nicotine. Like, in my eye and stuff. I'm like, dang you. He didn't care. He didn't. See, he's not lying. He don't even try to fight it. What?
Oh, Dinah's to go.
What? We're not debating who got more candy. He's trying to say that you barely finished the chili. He goes, you already finished it? I'm like, yeah. He's like, barely? I'm like, what was I supposed to wait for? I'm done eating a long time ago.
Much love.
Because it was chili and I didn't want it to be in the milk.
I don't know, but it just went all over this mess.
It's okay. It's on your side better.
But we died.
It's not over there in the dab where it's right here. Good night, Candid.
Sweet dreams. We'll see you
You're
tomorrow.
welcome for the workout. Those abs, those facial muscles.
Stretches.
All that. Oh, she's not leaving. She's just telling Cam good night. Oh, sorry. Ultra Cam. Never mind.
Good night, Cam.
Right?
Yep. You want this rest of this chocolate?
No, I ate the other half. I don't want the chocolate. That's why I
don't
left
want
you
them.
that.
That's vanilla. That's vanilla.
Wait, all the strawberry and half that vanilla.
I'm
You only eat
fine.
the chocolate.
You eat more than this than I do. Do you want it? Yes or no?
No, I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, no.
I mean, that's what you bought it for.
Yeah, I had enough though. I had enough.
But did it give you wings? Did it give you wings? I like on that Mount Mary Poppins scene where they're like, ah! And they're floating on the top in the ceiling. And they can't get down. And then they start crying, ah! And they start falling back down.
Yeah. I'm craving some chocolate milk for some reason.
Ew.
What do you mean eat?
I don't know how you like that crapola.
Crapola? Why do you call it that?
I don't know, because I don't.
Because you don't like it?
No.
So it's crapola.
It is to me.
Okay.
I'm not saying it's not good for you, but
Okay.
it's a little bit of not bueno. Butterfly in the sky. I can't fly quite so high. Just take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Man, I love eating Superwoman.
What does it say? Manolo even? Mm-hmm. Barry Manolo? Mm-hmm. Barry Manolo. Okay.
Why can't I think of the song?
Trip out on this.
Loved by anyone.
Trip out on this part.
I think of the Carlton.
See this right here, guys? This is kind of cool. Now, usually in your glass, this will get gooped up very easily. But they designed it to where this is a big ass opening right here.
Oh my God, this is good.
And they open this up in here to where all of that oil just stays on this boil right here. And we've taken some globs, and usually by that time, my glass will usually be filled up. It's not filled up. Should we take another dab to see what happens to the battery? It's at 48%. What do you think? Yes or no?
And some of us just want us to know that we are regular.
Should we take another glob for the mop?
We sure can.
Okay, well, you said it. If you said it, then I did it. Here we go.
Well, that's what you want to do here.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see what happens when we get to scrapping.
That's right. They got fancy soda.
Oh! I want some.
You don't get it.
I want some. I want some.
We don't have fancy cups. Oh, I have to go pee.
Oh, damn. And you're gonna have to...
I have to go pee first.
Okay. Here we go, guys. Holy shit. We got some fancy sodas. We forgot to put them on video. Let's take a gander at this slander before it turns into dander. Here we go. Oh. Look at that. Boom. Get a little bit of that sauce for the toss. Here you go. Check it out, guys. Boom, boom. We're going to fill her up and then drill her up. Look at that. Boom. Get her in. Boom. Heck yeah. That's me. Let's take a gander. We don't ever drink. This is not... Let's see. Let's see. This is not drink. This is not drink. This is not liquor. This is not liquor. This is soda. Can we help you, s'il vous plaît? Voulez-vous coucher le voir ce soir? Can we help you? Mr. Dabber Merker is back in the house. What's good, Mr. Dabber Merker? Where you been? Where you went? Where you go? Where you went, where you go? 'Cause I just don't know where it go. Okay. Well. We really be drinking fast all time. We shall be drinking fast all time.
What? You busted it out already?
What?
The soda. Right?
What?
Someone says that looks fire.
We're going to try the face so that.
Well, pomegranate is like my favorite. And when I seen this at the store there, I was like, oh, I want this. I want it. I don't know. I want to try it. Because I want to try it too. So, we got it. And then we can put it in the refrigerator so it can be chilled. Oh, really? I've never even seen it in my life. Not ever. I was just thinking, do we have fancy cups? Like little champagne cups? So we could be like, fancy! Look at us! Do you have any fancy cups?
No.
You don't have champagne cups? Nowhere?
We will be drinking the French soda. Madame, your soda glasses. What? No?
I didn't say anything. Just... Yeah, try to be cutesy and crack it.
Madame, your soda cup is ready.
Short and on the rocks, right?
Madame,
Right.
your soda is ready.
You break the seal.
The seal is broken.
Lift the part. Oh, there you go. Uncap it. And pour. I want that one.
What?
I don't know. I just like that cup. It just looks fancy right now. Looks fancy. I wanted it to look fancy.
Are you sure I'm a very fancy lady? So you would get the
Well, because
fancy.
I'm not looking fancy. At least my cup can look fancy.
You are the very fanciest lady in the world. Mm-hmm. You are the fanciest lady in the world.
Sounds good. Vamos a ver, vamos a ver. Yay. Cheers with this pomegranate soda. Yay! Well, hurry. How am I going to have this? I'm over here trying to cheers
I'm
it
just
up
trying to
right
clear,
now.
trying to clean
Over
the
here.
bottle because it's dripping.
I'm already going to sip it and you weren't even here. Did you
Can't
smell
even
it?
wait for me.
I was almost not going to wait for
Well,
you.
there you go.
You have to do it like wine. It's like swirly. What kind of tones are you smelling? What kind of... Do you smell
Oh, I smell the blueberry.
That's the pomegranate.
Oh, that is a pomegranate. And the blueberry.
notes are on the hint in the back.
Oh, my Lord.
I smelled the bubbly.
Oh, the bubbly. Let's see. Fizzy bubbly.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, not American. Oh, ooh.
I like
Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me try that again.
Remind me of those Pellegrino, those soda
Oh, oui,
things.
oui. Oui, oui, do.
Almost like a sparkling water, like those
Oui, oui, do.
ones from Safeway, but a little tastier.
Wow.
It doesn't have that tardiness from the seltzer water, but
Wee wee.
the bubbly on this is.
Kelly.
I wouldn't waste my food.
I wouldn't
But
waste.
if you're trying to take my food, oh yeah, we'd be fighting. Yeah. If it comes to food, going down. You don't
It's
take
going
my
down.
comida. Can't be
Yeah.
taking the food off my plate. I'm gonna be starving.
There it is, guys. That right there.
What kind? What kind? I may have a couple in my purse right now.
Do you want another banana?
No, I'm okay with the bananas. Are you gonna eat one of your other bananas?
No. No.
You
Oh,
didn't even,
no.
You didn't even try the whistle.
I don't know if I can handle that loud noise anymore. I don't think I can handle that one more time.
That's too loud.
What?
The loud whistle.
You didn't get to be a kid. Everyone else was enjoying it. They're like, I remember those days.
They're like,
give a little whistle.
They're like, yikes.
Give it a whistle.
They're like, yikes.
And always know your content. And always let your content be your guide.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I see that too, Kelly.
Still on what?
Still on. Like, dropping content still.
Why did he do something that he stopped
Remember?
doing? I don't know.
The other day, he was on live stream. And someone asked him if he would have sex with a girl who was, like,
Incapacitated or
not
something?
incapacitated, but, like, on drugs or whatever.
Yeah, where she couldn't really say for herself.
Well, just on drugs. But then what he answered was the best top he ever got was from a girl nodding in and out.
I do. Blow the whistle. Toot toot.
So as he said that,
Toot toot.
people got mad because he said that.
But then again, remember how he was kind of saying that weird stuff, like he would pay for, he'd rather just pay for a girl in somewhere over there when he was in another country or something. And then he said that they like try to jack him or rob him there too. So, I don't know about that guy. Like, the fact that you'd be okay with that, like, I'd be like, you're not the guy from Superbad. No, what's the one? Yeah.
Which
Where
one?
he's like, he doesn't want to sleep with her because she's all drunk.
Oh, yeah. And he goes and tries to get drunk.
No, he tries to get drunk, yeah. And then
After.
he's just like, yeah, I can't. They're like, it's not, it's okay if you're drunk too.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, no, why do you want to do that? Why take the advantage? The fact that you can doesn't mean you should. You should be the better person. If you like the person, you want them to like. See, it's like,
See you tomorrow, Candid.
Not McLovin, the other one. Thanks, man. You're awesome too.
Thank you, Candid.
Every day. So come back and show off your awesomeness.
Do you want another dab?
Yes. Yes, I do. I'm going to do it for Candace. She can get great, good sleep. And so when she goes sees her mom, she'll be like, you know what? I've been having a great time, Mom. And let me read you. I'm going to make you up a story about these people named Beats.
Here we go.
And how they be off the wall. Talking off, I don't even know what. Like, you can't even go from one to the other. It's just all over the place. But it keeps you on your toes.
Yeah.
Keeps you on your toes.
Here you go.
Yeah, that's weird. You remember my brother-in-law, like a big brother, because that was her brother-in-law. She gave you a kiss, like on the cheek, like a hug, like a loving kiss, or it was like, hey, brother-in-law, like what the freak? That's some weird stuff. Like, no bueno. And in that unit, it might just be a little bit. Never know, might be a clinger.
Stage 2 clinger.
So, stay clinger free.
Oh, snap. You ready? It's almost there. It's almost there.
All from a kiss? Where the hell was she kissing
There it
you?
is,
Damn,
right there.
Merker. What the hell makes
Go
me think
for it.
about you? What kind of kisses? Cheers.
Not the beers. Damn. Here we go.
Cochino Merker. We don't need to know about your landscaping. Below, not below. We don't care. Okay. We just said the girl gave you a kiss, and then all of a sudden you didn't want to know if she was dirty. So you had to go get tested and all this stuff. What? Like I said, it was all up in your mouth. What the heck? All you had to go do is get like mouthwash. But let's just leave it at that. Moving along. Thank God you moved on from there, and you are clean and safe. So let's dab it along. Dab it along. You could have been dead. Yes, now we're thinking about your actions.
Yeah.
No sé. We don't know about your habits, but from now on, you make good choices, please. Healthy ones, too.
Huh. You don't want to die.
Yeah. For real.
Can't just stick it in soup.
What? Where the hell are you at? Can't just stick it in. Let's not. If you guys didn't hear that, let's not touch on that. Because I don't even know. I don't even want to think about it. What the fuck? Who even says that? Okay, so next tab. How's y'all days going?
All right. Well, shoot.
I thought you said you wanted to take that off.
We did. We just did right now. You just did.
Oh.
All right, you guys. I guess we're going to go ahead and cut that stream. It's been 4 hours and 23 minutes. That's almost a day shift. That's half a shift at a job right there.
Well, after you left him with that one, now you're going to leave him hanging? Like, what did he say? I'm going to rewind it.
Yeah.
We're just kidding.
All right, you guys. You guys all better stay lit. And in the good words of Johnny
But
Cochran,
the Papa John, Paul.
if it doesn't fit,
Be great and be nice to everybody.
you must have quit.
No, what's the other one? And from the great Smokey Bear, we can all
Much love, you guys.
forest fires. We can all prevent forest fires.
We can all prevent forest fires.
Take them out of the crime. Rawr, like McGruff.
Love you guys.
Good
You guys all
night.
stay lit.
Good night. Okay, bye.